Welcome, folks, to Let's Get On With It Live, where sometimes it has been known to occur. We get on with it. For the past several days, week, we've been playing Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire, the expansion pack for Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire. We're doing it live. We can't edit that out. The expansion pack for Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. They were both released in the year of our Lord, 1999. Continuing to roll out the factions, continuing to show off the gameplay. We have another pre-stream pull up. I'm going to leave all the overlay stuff on the screen until I get to faction select. We have a map to create. And let us, as I say, get on with it. After a word from our sponsors. Choosy moms choose to get fucked. Think about it. It was good enough for them, why can't it be good enough for you? Now we're going to go ahead and customize random map. We'll pick large, help the AI out, make sure they're not too crammed in. We're going to go ahead and pick average oceanic coverage. We're going to pick weak erosive forces, however. And I'm going to pick abundant native life forms today. Average cloud cover, transcend difficulty, customize rules. We are no longer restarting eliminated players. I feel confident now that we can just turn that option the fuck off. We've seen that enough. These AIs are going to have to sink or swim. I suppose that includes me, too. I haven't been eliminated, but it could happen today. It could happen any day. Alright. Here's our current 7, but one of the original factions is being voted off of planet and replaced with an expansion faction. Who is that today? Chairman Shinji Young. The human hive no longer on the board. Damn. I thought after the last poll, Zakharov would be out. In the pre-stream poll before last playthrough, Miriam and Zach tied. So I made a 1-minute Twitch poll knife fight. And Zakharov crushed Miriam. But I figured after another blah showing, that would be it. But no. The current audience joining me at the start is tired of the chairman. He has been removed from the board. Okay. That's going to make Santiago the leading aggressor of the original factions. It's going to leave Deidre and Zach still around to join her, along with our new friends. We're going to be playing as the Planet Cult today. Mankind, well, the Prophet will be reading that. We were born of uncertain parentage, found abandoned in the fungus by ecological malcontents. Our agenda is to return planet to its pristine state, and we start with Centauri ecology, so we can build formers from the get-go, and we start with social psych, so we can build rec commons from the get-go. All we need to do is research biogenetics, and that would open up the route to Secrets of the Human Brain, though the game's tech picking would likely throw us a curveball and not have Secrets of the Human Brain open for us to pick. We get +2 planet, devoted to promoting native growth. We have -1 industry, reluctant to pollute the environment. Coming off of Domai and how cheap those minerals were, that's going to be a rough adjustment for me. It's gonna hurt. And we have -1 econ, disinterested in wealth and its trappings. Notably, that means even if I do run free market, I can only have +1 econ, which is +1 energy each base, not +1 energy each square, and I cannot run wealth on top of that. I can run free market, but I can't run wealth. Gaia's stepdaughters tend to be broke because they can't run free market. We get a free brood pit with discovery of Centauri genetics. That's in the middle of the damn tech tree. that acts as a morale for native life forms and a policing thing. And mindworms do double police duty, fear and reverence for native life. We may not make the wealth choice in social engineering, leaving us open to either power or knowledge down there in our values. This game, the AIs need fear if they neighbor me. The large map size is to try and help them, not neighbor me. The best case is that I'm hanging out on my own damn island. For if we have a situation where someone like Santiago is neighboring me again, the mindworms will come, and you'll have Pink Floyd's The Wall playing in the background. Sitting in the bunker, here behind my wall, waiting for the worms to come.
Mankind has been blind for thousands of years.
Sorry, Chadon. Let's pull that line back up.
Mankind has been blind for thousands of years, for all of its history. We have come to a place whose wonders are 100-fold more amazing than anything on Earth. Around us is clear evidence of the will of a higher power. I bring the vision to the blind eyes of men. I bring the word to the deaf ears of men. I will make them see it. I will make them hear it. Prophet Cha Dawn, Planet Rising.
Thank you for speaking up into the microphone, Prophet Cha Dawn. Unlike Cybernetic and I know it's Cinder Rose. I was trying to think of an adjective to just describe it other than, oh well. Aki Zeta 5 and Cinder Rose, so it goes. Prophet Chadon, your time is now. Planet has spoken to you, awakening you for your task. You have no memory of a previous life, but it does not matter. Your challenges will be many, and others will at first try to resist you. But you have established a cadre of loyal followers, and you are ready to do the will of Planet. Note how all the other factions we've seen thus far, talk about the Unity coming over, and then a terrible thing in the colony pods. Obviously, that can't happen with Chadon. Alright. We get to start with a mindworm. Let's evaluate what we can see here. We got some slope terrain, we got a river, supply pod nearby, rainy squares for food. That's a rainy rolling square as well. Rolling and rainy. That's pretty nifty. Pretty sure I'm going to be settling in place here. That said, I can mill about. Want to see if I could find any resource squares. That would be a limiting factor for this space, but we're going to go ahead and settle in place. The Dawn of Planet. Alright. Oh, no. The -1 industry after the +2 industry. No. I hate it. Oh. Why? Oh, this is going to be rough for me. Help. Yes. Fung boy indeed. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're going to get out of Scout Patrol. And then I think we're going to... I can queue up a colony pod instead. Send this back here to defend this base and have the mindworms scout.
Pod recovered.
Oh, understood. We have a battle ogre sighting. All right. This is our first battle ogre we've seen since I started broadcasting this. Very good. Let's pull up this. Let's pull that up. Battle ogres are rare mechanical remnants of the first progenitor era on planet. Several different types of ogres may be found, each with advanced equipment and powers. Unfortunately, the convoluted engineering of these units makes it impossible for them to be repaired, even by progenitor technicians. Any damage taken is permanent. The Battle Ogre Mark I possesses a resonance laser, resonance 3 armor, and a fission reactor. Its awesome size and fearsome appearance also help quell drone activity, effectively doubling the police powers of the Ogre. Cool! These, you can find these laying around in pods. The alien factions bring Battle Ogre with their cert. We just haven't seen any of these in the playthroughs we've done over the past week. So I am delighted. And yes, the viewers have voted off the Human Hive. The chairman has been removed from the board. Alright. That's pretty good. We're gonna stash this right here, Dawn of Planet. It just makes sense, you know? This unit's done moving. I'm gonna have you move here. Not that I could see any other different spaces. And I thought I was gonna have you move here. Let's follow the river here, see if I can find a suitable place to colonize. Alright. We're gonna go after biogenetics. And that's what we see terrain-wise around here. That's not very compelling. I think I'm going to head in this direction as there are rainy tiles around here, and that's going to be west of this elevated location. You fortify there.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Nothing I'm really excited about. That supply pod may have something interesting for us. As a reminder, I like to settle my bases within a distance of 3 from each other to act as support and maneuverability. I think I'm going to put this one here. That's 3 from Dawn of Planet. Coastal, I have rainy tiles to work. That's going to be alright for me.
Turn complete.
See if I can catch this. Doesn't want to join. So be it. The Concordat of Worms. Worms! Gonna get a scout patrol here, and I think we're gonna go with formers. We're following that up with rec comments. Again, I made this a large map size to try and give the AIs some breathing room. Because if anyone ends up so close to me, like what happened with Santiago last game, they will be eating worms. And as I turned on Do or Die, there are no respawns.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Trying to give them a sporting chance instead of just rolling over them. Cool. It's a great tile to work. That's really gonna enable this place. Oh, that hurts.
Turn complete.
We hold life to be sacred, but we also know the foundation of life consists of a stream of codes, not so different from the successive frames of a watch vid. Why then cannot we cut one code short here and start another there? Is life so fragile that it can withstand no tempering? Does the sacred brook no improvement? Chairman Shen Jiyang, Dynamics of Mind.
Okay. As I called out, Secrets of the Human Brain not being offered to me here. I'm gonna go after... I'm gonna have an energy issue if I end up being put in a builder position. Merchant exchange is tempting. I'm also going to want to try and push my way to industrial automation, because with more expensive build costs, I am going to be leaning more on supply crawlers. Though perhaps not to the extent that I did last run, because I just had so many damn supply crawlers. We'll see. Ethical calculus is fine, but I don't want the -2 support right now while I'm in my colonization phase. And info networks, I'm not going to be building network nodes for the moment. So let's get industrial base. Consciousness, I got the first research in 2110. Sure. Let's use these roads. Get out there. Step there.
Turn complete.
I'm not too concerned about trying to step on fungus squares and then having mineworms spawn, because I am rolling to planet. I got a question. F1. Faction profile. Spartan Federation has the -1 industry, because their extravagant weapons are costly. -2 would be really, like... that would be disastrous. Be absolutely disastrous. The swing is just because I was playing the free drones last run, and they have +2 industry. So in my brain, this is a -3 swing. Howdy, howdy, welcome in. I thought this would be a fitting faction to play, though, considering how the last playthrough ended. Thought that it would just be, you know,
Turn
it would stand to reason.
Request confirmation.
Just messes me up that the first row is not a row of 10. But it's a row of 11. It's scary to look at. So I'm not seeing any, like, super strong land that I want to, like, go out and colonize, though naturally I do want the more bases. And it's... I should not rush this build, because I cannot put out this colony pod until this base grows to pop 2. I will rush out the formers, but I'm gonna wait until
Insufficient energy.
next turn.
Indigenous
Pop that pod. Didn't get them to join, but that's okay. We got 10 more credits.
Request confirmation.
Let me wait one more turn.
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be. If not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours, chew and eat our fill. CEO Nwabude K. Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
Now, because both the consciousness and the university are in this game, like Secrets of the Human Brain, that said, Hypnotic Trance is neat to put on scout patrols. As defenders, though, I am certainly looking to prod mindworms to come out and come out for hugs. See where the road takes us.
Indigenous
Hello. We have ourselves our very own spore launcher now. Huzzah.
Turn complete.
Let's get that scouted. I can step there, and then move there because of the road tile, then try to move along this coastline. Looks like a heavily... Oh no. Oh no, who's there? I tried. I really did try. I tried. I swear I tried. Oh. Well, I did what I could. Damn.
Combat report.
Didn't even get that capture. To make up for losing that spore launcher.
Turn complete.
Also, I forgot to rush that.
Request
Oh well.
confirmation.
I
Production.
got distracted. Have you ever been distracted before? It happens. This. Sure. I'm still. No. Let's get those recycling tanks. Go into a rec commons, please. For now, then I'll probably swap off this. Yeah. Let's get a road.
Turn complete.
Looks like this was a survey pod that got popped that linked up these mines together like this. Makes sense given how early we are in the game.
Production complete.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh. Wouldn't it be funny if he just fucking kills me? Oh. I know, he survived the poll, too. So the familiar face of Prophet Chadon, what? I, Provost Zakharov of the University, offer greetings. Word of your accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall. What? You may be aware that I plan to pursue research unfettered by outside motives of meddling. Do not attempt to interfere. We are peaceful researchers, Prophet Chadon. Will you sign a treaty of friendship and lead us today, please? No. Your forces have been inside the University territory. Tensions between us would be greatly eased by withdrawal. I think we're finished here. Hi.
Terraform complete.
Man. That's so sad. I don't... The ruins are there? Oh. Huh. I like those. Those are pretty nice. I like ruins. I think I'm going to build the base here. Let's see here. I think it's F for the flattened terrain. No, I think I have to go to the options for that. Map display. Flattened terrain. Yeah, base goes there. We're going to be on the river. We have a rainy rolling tile there to work. That pushes me forward towards Zakharov. Let's adjust some things. You come along.
Complete.
Let's go ahead and investigate that. Right, zone of control being what it is. And investigate that. We'll get a heal and we'll get repaired.
Request confirmation.
Nope. Remain in light here. Want this to build a scout patrol. I might have this do a couple of scout patrols, actually. Yeah. Let's adjust some things around here.
Insufficient energy.
Those will be rushed eventually. When the scout patrol is done, I'm going to move out with the battle ogre.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay. Ah, right. Zone of control being what it is.
Indigenous life form.
Oh, hello.
Turn complete.
Ran out of moves there, so I couldn't take those over. We'll see where these mine worms have been attacking. After all, I do have native life forms there. Yeah, I thought so. No free recruit there.
Indigenous life form.
No free recruit there. I didn't really want the paint scratched out of this.
Bot recovered.
Yet. I move this rover here. That should be an attack. From there, I never ended up actually seeing what was in that base, other than the fact that it had some defense. Let's see where things move around here. I can always come back and eliminate that if he plants that base there. I'm not too concerned.
Turn complete.
What's in here? Just the Unity rover. Oh, he got a Unity rover. Good for him.
There are only two ways in which we can account for a necessary agreement of experience with the concepts of its objects. Either experience makes these concepts possible, or these concepts make experience possible. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason, Data Links.
Delightful. I did get Secrets of the Human Brain first. I'm going to pop that into Industrial Econ.
Our first challenge is to create an entire economic infrastructure from top to bottom out of whole cloth. No gradual evolution from previous economic systems is possible because there is no previous economic system. Each interdependent piece must be materialized simultaneously and in perfect working order. Otherwise, the system will crash out before it ever gets off the ground. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Will not be running free market right now. I want Centauri Empathy. Since it's here, if you please. Hi. Capture? No capture. No damage on that. Capture? No capture.
Terraform complete.
Capture? No capture. Actually not even able to move to heal given where the zone of control is.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Ow!
Indigenous life form.
Cool. That was rude. Spore launcher actually bombarded my damn ogre. They didn't get the memo, I guess. Oh, there's the spore launcher. I think I can cancel this. Give me the former, please. I'm fine with you building that, and then removing that.
Request
And then we rush that. I do like second defenders on my bases. But I'm gonna forgo that right now. I said I'm gonna forgo that right now. Cool.
Turn complete.
Again, like the scratch and the paint job on this, like I can't repair that.
Destroyed.
Of
It is
course.
every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and become one with all the people. Chairman Shen Jiyang. Ethics for tomorrow.
Wasting my damn former turns. I did forget to adjust that. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Cool. This unit's job, even as a hatchling, is to come out this way. I guess I am going to get it repaired after all. Okay. I want to deal with, this. I mean, congrats on building the first structure before I did. Howdy.
Turn complete.
Just go and explore.
Production complete.
Thank you. Just had to pray really hard and get that. Yeah, Svensgard's close to me, and he's safe. Lord knows he's safe.
Terraform complete.
You need to heal. Keep going. And I am going to heal you here. Like, I don't need this Battle Ogre to take this, but we're definitely bringing it down.
Turn complete.
What's up, but no, I think we're good. I think you know it's coming. I think you know it's coming. I don't think there's any mistake about it. I don't think there's
Turn complete.
You know. I know that you know. Alright. Howdy. Jazz hands. Let me offer a counterproposal property. We'll first withdraw. Okay, never mind. Let our forces remain in place. I thought I'd check. I'm going to kill him, though. Good. That pays for the paint job being scratched. Why not throw this at this? Though I'm pretty sure this will be his only base. And he hadn't properly colonized a second base. We'll find out, though. A pity.
Faction eradicated.
We have eradicated the university. Provost Zakharov has been captured and is ready for your personal interrogation. I didn't even have the video player up. One moment. This moves somehow. Let me drag this game window over here. My OBS window. Up. Alright, so. Mission year 2127, and one of the factions has been eliminated. I turned on Do or Die for the custom rules. And I Nope. I'll give fair warning that I tried with the large map settings to give the AI a chance to not be next to me. But I did warn that anyone who ended up next to me would be fucked. So, we don't get any tech for that, because I didn't have probe teams out. We don't get the base for that, because it only had, like, the one pop when I moved in to capture it. We just get, well, the land. But it's something we can colonize into.
Request confirmation.
Unity Rover, you get out there and have fun. And the Battle Ogre just cracked that open. Like, what the hell is a Unity Rover gonna do against 6 attack, right? Just. You got nothing. And you can see the power graph there. Jackknife. You know, I could have seen if he would have been alright with some tech deals and then daggered him. But it didn't happen. Okay. Gonna keep these mine worms here to escort this colony pod. I think this zone is too valuable for me not to go towards. Those monoliths have great early game value to use. So I think I'm going to build a base here, and then I'm going to build a base as I see the AI do so much, dead in the center of the ruins. That also opens up like a base here, and then I still have like this area I can try to expand toward. Okay. Cool. And yeah, this will act as an escort. And since my auto-explorer is just flabbergasted by that crap, just move around like that. As the pirates slowly continue their bombarding. Oh. We should go to repair you, huh? You are independent? I'm gonna tell you to go out and explore as well. I'm gonna walk you back to the capital now.
Indigenous life forms.
Indigenous life forms? Ah. I see.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay. Rec Commons is being built here now. I think that's fine. I was thinking about another former.
Request confirmation.
Let's rush that out. The recycling tank's up. We need a former for here. And the recycling tanks. I'm split on the Rec Commons. If I got another former out, what would I terraform around here? I could set up the rocky spaces to be mines, but I'd only get the 2 minerals. I don't have any bonuses except for the sea mineral spot, so I can't go improve that. Is there any argument for why I want this base to grow? I don't have other, like, really powerful tiles that would work. Right now, I'd have to make some, and it would just be, like, variegating them. Okay. I could, like, farm Solar Collector this. I'd probably just Solar Collect it right now. Because the farm would do nothing. Hold on, deep in thought, using all my brain fruit. No bonuses around me either. There's the ruins, and then there's this rich area that Zakharov was by. Just what a rough spot for him to be in. That was Like, neighboring me? Nope. But anyone being there? Even Santiago. Would have had a hard time of it. Okay. I think I'm going to stay off of the second former. I don't want to pay an extra mineral right now.
Production.
I love how I'm going to get to listen to that bombarding forever. I'm looking forward to hearing that sound effect for the rest of my life. Not the crater? No, the terrain is just high. Welcome, welcome in to a planet with 6 factions on it.
Project initiated.
I think we're gonna go that way. That's flat, right? Okay. I was looking for rolling tiles that I could, improve the mineral value of. Okay. So mines remove, like, 1 nutrient. I thought they did. Maybe they don't. That's fine. Let's put a mine here. You're up. We don't get extra energy for this, but I want you to farm mine that rolling tile for me.
Turn complete.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, why would they ask me, right? Like, who the hell am I? I'm just some kid who was found in the xenofungus. What do I know? I don't know. Beats me.
Observe the racer beak as it tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow, then a swatch from the pink. Follow the glow mites as they gather and organize the fallen spores. What higher order guides their work? Mark my words, someone or something is managing the ecology of this planet.
Alright, we have green economics unlocked, and... okay, these are the options we got today. Let's go ahead and grab Dr. Mobility. There's some weird things happening there with the Fog of War.
Indigenous.
Hello! We don't get to capture those, so it goes, hey little buddy, go out there and see what you can see. Yeah, this is the base we settle. I'm gonna move here into this tile. I already have it occupied with the mine worm, so I won't have to try to squander, like, extra movement trying to get into this. This is gonna be a farm mine road?
Turn complete.
Yeah. We'll rush this next turn. Ahem. Thank you. And then probably instead of this, I build another colony pod. Or you can piss me off. I never considered that option. Something like that. I am a little fuzzy on the story that was written for Crossfire. But he is special and marked. Not just because of how he was found in the xenofungus. It's a shame these cost so many minerals to create. I can't even... Obviously, I can't, like... check that, right? Like, what, you think you're gonna edit your mind worms? And I'm like, yes. The game's like, no.
Mod recovered.
Xenofungal bloom, alright.
Mod recovered.
Ooh. Guess I won't be rushing that after all.
Mineral resource turn
25
complete.
bucks, okay. We rush that next turn. Move my battle ogre back to Dawn of Planet. The paint job was scratched by a spore launcher. But it thumped university base for us. That's right. If you're just tuning in, Zakharov was here. And it was very sad for him to be here. And I turned on Do or Die in the advanced options this time. So he is gone in a punishment sphere.
Production complete.
I don't even have those researched yet.
Indigenous
And he's gone. Capture the fungal tower. No, it's fine.
Indigenous
Hello.
life form.
And we're out here playing in the fungus.
Energy resource.
Because we might recruit more mindworms. It'll be fun for the whole family. We get these done now. That's slick. The consecration pit. Tell me, 15 turns to build a mindworm. You know, they count as double garrison or count as double police. So there's value in them. We're gonna hang out here for now, and then we're gonna move around with these mindworms next turn, and we're gonna crawl around looking for money and or mindworms to recruit. We're really just looking for the mindworms no matter what, though, because they're also money and recruits. As a review, the Cult of Planet has +2 planet, -1 industry, -1 economy. We get a free brood pit with Discovery Centauri genetics. It's in the middle of the tech tree. And mindworms do double police duty. They cannot run wealth, but they can run free market. Having said that, they have -1 econ, so free market only takes them up to +1 econ, which is not that transformative. Take a look here. So, with -1 econ, we have -1 energy at HQ base. And you're like, son of a bitch. With +2 econ, we get +1 energy each base, which is neat. But also, it's a lot of minuses now for just +1 energy each base, and we can't run wealth to compensate for that. So yeah, he can run free market. Deidre can't. But he can't get that rich off of it. We can also, of course, run green, but I don't want to slow down the growth of my bases. Just yet, even for ecological wisdom. The bonuses cap out at 3, I'm pretty sure. Let's pop open the data links. Society models, green, planet. Yeah, 3. Ecological wisdom, maximum chance of native life form capture. So if we had the manifold nexus in my territory, then like I would have 0 advantage to running green.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Yeah, I rushed this. Oh yeah, I hear you, Party Commissar. I'm less familiar with them as well.
Turn complete.
I walk this alien artifact back home, and I probably use it on a secret project. And this could be the Human Genome Project, but it could also be the Weather Paradigm. Just kind of depends on the mood. This base will grow in 15 turns. I think I'm going to shove the Battle Ogre in there, and that should do double police duty for me. Which I think will work even though I can't have multiple units act as police because of how powerful that effect is. We'll find out. There goes my glorious Spore Launcher. It will be missed. What's our growth like here? Okay. Let's keep up with the expansion.
Production complete.
We have other bases to claim. I know, that's a thought. That's pretty far down the line, but that's definitely a thought. Okay. We're fishing. Might as well go get you repaired. Sure. Go get you repaired. Oh no. Oh no. So the familiar face of Prophet Chadon. I, Lady Deidre of the Gaians, offer greetings. Word of your accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall. You may be aware that I plan to guard, understand, and preserve planet's native life. Do not attempt to interfere. You don't say. You may be interested to know that I've been in touch with our former colleague Santiago. I see no need to speak with her. Prophet Chadon. I'm willing to tell you about rovers if you give me a beloved tech of mine. It's out of the fucking question. Your faction's indeed a mighty one, but my forces are yet strong, and I shall not allow you to plunder the wealth. Go to fucking hell. I sense you are a friend of planet, Prophet Chadon. I suggest we sign a treaty of friendship that our peoples may live side by side in peace. No. This friend of planet stuff gives me the creeps. Wink. What a 100 credit. Son of a bitch. How dare you do this to corporate Grimith? Oh! Sign the treaty. Excellent. Prophet Chadon, this treaty demonstrates that planet is large enough both for your rapport with planet and for my environmental initiatives. It also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the planet cult and the Gaians last forever. It's funny, like, I would love to be fully cooperative with her, right? She is absolutely in the wheelhouse here. Like, of factions that we are going to vibe with, she's there. Because I will run green when I don't need the growth. And I'll take the extra efficiency so I can have more bases. It's going to be great. The problem is she's there. And because she's there and not further... Does our planet bonus make it easier to defend against your worms? So, it won't outmatch my planet bonus, but having a planet bonus does help. I think it also helps against mine worms controlled by like other factions and not just native life forms. I think, but mine is stronger anyway. And she can't run green until she gets Centauri empathy, and I didn't give that to her. Yes, our treaty of friendship with the Gaians has limiting factors on where we can be. So this is where Zakharov was. And you're telling me that Deidre's here? Like, what the fuck is this pressure? Like, Zakharov was just screwed this game. Or I would have been screwed. Me, Zach, Deidre... Santiago's somewhere out here? More on that in a bit.
Turn complete.
I picked average sea level, but weak erosive forces, I think? I think it's what I did.
Turn complete.
So we've got some elevation here. While also giving us Svensgaard some sea to play around with, you know? Anyway, one thing I could do is release mineworms natively into her territory to haunt her that way. I showed that off when I played Deidre last fall. But I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna get some territory peacefully, and then I'm gonna go beat her up. Because that's what I do. Like, that's who the fuck I am.
Indigenous life
Oh.
form. Indigenous life form.
Oh, that unit's screwed, huh? Well. They won't attack my mineworms, but they will attack that rover, and that can't get a retreat angle. Well, I was going to play around to fish for some mineworms over here, but why not
Terraform
go to
complete.
the front?
Turn complete.
You know, the front. Goodbye, Unity Rover. I just did a fucking...
Artifact lost.
Goodbye, alien artifact. Just did a salute.
Not recovered.
Oh. Well...
Indigenous
Easy
life
come,
form.
easy go. I see, you're really gonna zone of control me here.
Indigenous life form.
Close. Okay. Oh, hey! Hey!
Turn complete.
What? A blessing from planet. Praise. Praise planet. The alien artifact got teleported outside my base. That wasn't a new one. Like, where would that have come from? There was no pod here. I didn't have any other alien artifact. I've never seen that before in my memory. Except praise planet. Planet be praised. You will praise the planet. Work that tile. Yeah, I legit just like lifted my arms into the to the heavens. Praise. That's great. I rush this next turn. Maybe I think I rushed that next turn. All right. Yeah. So abundant native life forms does increase score by 25%. It also does, of course. Like, we got a lot going on around here on this map. But, of course, we kind of want to meddle around with the xenofungus. Yeah? I'm going to have some fun. We're getting a repair here before I move on.
Terraform complete.
Sensor arrays are also, you know, compelling. And I said I was going to throw this at, secret projects. So... I've stated multiple times, and my builds have noted that I like the weather paradigm more than the Human Genome Project for an early game secret project. The extra terraforming speed really helps build turn advantage and economy. I might just deviate from that and go after the Human Genome Project this time around. I can swap at a moment's notice, so it's not a big deal, and I might lose one of them along the way, so... No rush. No recruit. I think mine worms will also heal to full if sitting in the fungus, which is pretty nifty. Hello.
Pod recovered.
Oh, that's delightful. I like getting all these pods. And yeah, that colony pod went to heaven. Did this game come out before Alpha Centauri? Well, Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire is the expansion pack to Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. They were both released in 1999.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that rushed. I still want to keep pushing colonies. There's good land out here to colonize. This, and obviously where Zakharov started, I want that stuff too. This is going to help my bureaucracy as well, as I want to build bases to get closer to my friendly neighbor who loves planet, who paid me 100 credits for this treaty, so, you know. Oh no, the colony pod is still there. She's got it. I can't move there due to the colony pod exerting a zone of control.
Turn complete.
It remains. But for how long? I doesn't have a defender. She can get like a scout patrol out in a turn, but it's isolated. And it would be a shame if I ran through the fungus and spawned some native life forms around here. Damn, that would be a pity, wouldn't it? Oh, I hope no one does that. Sly nod. You're going to move over here.
Turn complete.
You're going to act as a temporary escort for this colony pod. It'd be nifty if I had a... I guess I have this mine worm to act as an escort. I was going to send it out to the front, but it can watch over the colony pod so that I get it to its destination, which is right here. That's pretty close to a fungal bloom. I'm, a fungal tower, I should say. I should try to take care of these if for no other damn reason that I don't have to hear the pirates bombarding this, you know? That did remove the nutrient from that tile, okay. I thought so, but the... Like, that wasn't noted in... Like, that wasn't noted here. Alright, cool. Then we will build a farm there.
Production.
Oh, she's got mine worms of her own. Oh, hey! Makes sense. I'm just gonna step out of her... Oh, right, zone of control being what it is. What, a bit of a bind? I don't have any zone control, but I'm just gonna stand here.
Indigenous life form.
Hello. Can I capture that? I cannot. Okay. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. Try to improve that tile and not die? The mine worms coming at you? That's sketch.
Terraform complete.
Hold up there for now, please. Yeah, there's a colony pod out. We're at pop 2, so we can start working on another colony pod. Again, you need to have an extra pop in a base to throw out. Otherwise, it's gonna you're going to be prompted to whether you want to abandon your base. Which you can do, if so inclined. Okay, it looks like she did get the defender there. Yep, scout patrol. It pushes her territorial borders all the way out here. I'm seeing these units milling about.
Mod recovered.
Cool. Get 50 credits for my troubles. Looks like I don't actually need to walk this unit. Cool. I want to build a sensor array here. That's to give me sight. That's to provide extra defense to my units.
Request confirmation.
Yeah, I want to push that out.
Request confirmation.
I want to remove this
Turn
fungus.
complete.
Because I'm going to build a sensor array there. I also want to be able to road to this. So that pirate only bought in. Oh well. Yes, I'm working on leaving your territory.
Production
Like,
complete.
slow going. You calm your fucking titties. I'm being locked down by zones of control. Calm the hell down.
Indigenous life form.
Okay, you wait there. Alright, there's that colony pod done. Does our expansion phase continue? Probably. The answer is probably. It's a strong answer. I probably go one off the coast here to this. Possibly this. Again, keeping with my idea in mind of 3 away from my bases. I don't want to colonize that. Right now, that doesn't do anything for me. Here I've got plenty of rainy tiles to work. Obviously, this is valuable for the monoliths and the great yields they can bring. So I guess it would be here. I don't have a great escort as in a mindworm though. That can guaranteed move for this fungus. Or even like a spore launcher. If I move here, I'd actually be able to work that tile. There's a base probably here. And then some of this other stuff too? Yeah. How about I go for this base right now? And then I backfill later. Is there a stronger site that I'm like, hell yeah? Kind of like... Let me flatten the terrain here. It would be here. There's so many rocky tiles, you can't build bases in rocky tiles, but here we have like a river, we've got the monolith to work. That would be pretty swell. That would be a stronger tile for me to work than any of this other stuff. It's 4 away from this. That's fine. Got like the river there for transportation. And that does push the borders out. And not just along the coastline, but it's more aggressive towards exerting control over this area, too. It also allows me to go in the direction of the mineworm, so that I can escort with the mineworm, instead of trying to push through with these scout patrols, and that could take several turns. There's no guarantee. Yeah, I like that.
Turn complete.
Speaking of doing that,
Turn complete.
there is dancing I could be doing in the Xenofungus to try and pull out more mindworms. We will do that with these spare defenders. Okay. I rush the recycling tanks next turn, I think. Okay.
Enemy project initiated.
Prime Function Aki Zeta 5 is working on the virtual world. Her biggest contention for that would likely be Zakharov. That is a very potent secret project. Can't get them all, particularly on this difficulty. I'm fine with it. I saw that move there. Yeah. Alright, I can finally get out of her territory now. Huzzah. I can keep an eye on things around here, yeah?
Indigenous life form.
Okay. Move here. Leave it alone. Move there. Stay there. And I can move onto this space because the former's there.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay, that put that up back to a 2-2. One tile, great. It's almost a monolith. I'd like a sensor array around here. Probably here. I guess that would be forested then? That's a, I prefer to forest another tile, but this one sensor array would cover all three of these bases. I will have a headquarters position for sea energy. That said, I'm probably just gonna build, like, other sensor arrays around. No rush. I want to get that sensor array out right now. Just in case attacks come. You never know. And we're having a sensor array that's gonna watch over this base. Maybe I won't waste my time with it. Flat, flat, flat. That is rolling. Yeah, okay. But building a forest there just makes sense, because that would give me 1/2/1 yield on that tile anyway. Okay.
Indigenous life form.
Hello? Oops. Can't take that turn back. Don't want to move out of that space this turn.
Terraform.
Or try to, because that could result in disaster and ruin. No one wants disaster and ruin. That just means that I can't move that colony pod there this turn. And if I try to, I might succeed. It might also spawn a native life form, which I mean would be great, but these are two non-combat units stacked on top of each other.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Production.
Once a man has changed the relationship between himself and his environment, he cannot return to the blissful ignorance he left. Motion of necessity involves a change in perspective. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A Social History of Planet.
Okay. Democratic would be nifty. for the efficiency and growth. I don't want to run that, though, until I'm done colonizing my bases for the free minerals. Let's go after info networks. Hey there, Deaf Evan. You clean up the game?
Mod recovered.
Another alien artifact, huh? Okay, this is Dawn's Chancel. You save the day, kinda? Sometimes that is how it has to be. Kinda. We're gonna need a lot of former turns here. Just kidding. We can still work all these tiles. We have plenty of great value. Hell, I might build the rec commons here before I build the formers. We'll see. Let's move to this tile for the moment, so I can move the colony pond. And then move back into there. Good thing that movement actually executed, so I don't lose that. Continue to dance around in the fungus. We have another colony pod. I'm going to continue to go this way. And as a matter of fact, I can... Let's send this back to act as a escort as well. I see she's also finding a way to dance around in my territory. I'm not going to call her on it. I was trapped in her territory a little bit as well. I think it's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, I got the supply pods around here. And if she betrays me, well, I guess she could. I guess that could happen. But, I'm also intending to fight her, too.
Production complete.
It's one of those things that don't matter that much. Looks like Dawn's Chancellor could be getting an attack next turn, as I'm intending to walk out. No, I have a mind warp position there to defend. I don't think that'll occur. Okay, now that I'm on a river, I can actually traverse through this. But of course, mind worms could end up spawning here. And I noted that I want to settle here. Yeah. That's not exactly following the river when you take that angle, bud. Let's take this angle. Yeah. Who can turn the world on with her smile? We'll, maybe get this unit promoted in a minute. I might want another Trans-Scout infantry here, given this location. That's a,
Terraform.
it's gonna be an awkward bitch to defend. Okay, that fungus square has been removed. Huzzah. Keep playing around with the fungus, guys.
Nutrient resources.
Cool, nutrient resources. Who doesn't love those? Walking this back is... It's a long walk, man. for the for the artifact. Maybe it'll be teleported back again, you know? That would be nice.
Turn complete.
Praise the scholars. There goes that spore launcher, unfortunately. Looks like a promotion happened there. No capture. Okay. That's a rolling tile, so I'm not going to get the road built there just yet. 1, 2... Not done there yet. Okay. I grit my teeth.
Request confirmation.
Never rushed that. I'll think about what I want to put there next turn. I did want to colonize a base here, but that's just not a priority right now. This land rush is. And again, like, with Zakharov being here, and, like, Deidre being here, this is just going to be a big squeeze. The big squeeze. Torn between whether I want to... Okay, this unit can go back to do that. Let's keep with this unit. This artifact is probably going to be captured by the Gaians as I slowly walk it back.
Turn
I'm not
complete.
that fussed about it. I'd rather, like, pop more pods out here. This is the Cult of Planet. This kid gets a special intro because he did not arrive on the Starship Unity. He was found abandoned in the Xenofungus by ecological malcontents. His goal is to return planet to its pristine state. We've got a big bonus to planet. We have extra, like, costs for everything we use minerals for. And a harmed economy. -1 econ doesn't hurt too bad because it's -1 energy in the HQ. But it does mean that getting to +2 econ is not impossible, but really difficult. We can run free market, but we can't run wealth because it's forbidden for us. We're going to have to get the future society choices. We have a free brood pit with Discovery Centauri genetics that's in the middle of the tech tree, and mineworms do double police duty. Native humanoids? No, Death Heaven. No native humanoids on planet. We found a battle ogre, which was great. A unit left behind by the progenitors, the ones who set up Manifold 6. The alien factions do come with one of these, but not even they know how the fuck to fix this. Think of it like, sort of like the dark age of technology, that wisdom's been lost in all of the time since. And also, they are just effectively like scout forces for their primary factions. I currently have it stationed here as I'm building a secret project here.
Insufficient energy.
It's a very secret project, tell no one.
Turn complete.
While I'm playing around with the fungus with the scout patrol. And that is to try and make more mineworms spawn, to increase my military.
Production complete.
Alright, did I decide what it was I wanted to build here? I think so. It's going to be Rec Commons. This place is going to be growing quickly enough with that. I want to have Rec Commons here. It's either that or turn this into making more colony pods right now.
Terraform complete.
I think I have enough of these fuckers in production for the moment. I think. And my thoughts cross the barrier. Okay, that's done, which means we're going to go out and try to blame the fungus around here. And it became a 1-2 tile. Right, it's a rainy that if I could make that... yeah, so that tile would be it. Yeah. Alright, and we did grow to pop 3 here, and they were like, oh shit, that's a battle ogre. This is where the base goes, because I work that monolith space. It also allows me to exert more control over this area that would be contested. You're coming to walk back here. Leave that alone. Heal yourself. These monoliths can vanish if they're overused. There's a slight chance every single time. They can promote a unit that hasn't been promoted from a monolith before, and they act as 2/2/2 tiles, which is really strong in the early game. Really fucking strong.
Turn complete.
So because the Gaians met Santiago, I presume she's on the other side of Deidre. It's just too far of a hike for me right now to get over there. is this really important? I mean, on the one hand, this is my headquarters. On the other hand, these tiles don't sing to me. Like, these tiles don't sing to me either. There's more clay out there. You two keep building these.
Improvement destroyed.
The trance of purity? Alright. Formers, recycling tanks. Yeah, it's nice to have this much cash. Feels good, man. Right. So that means that she can't colonize up here without declaring war on me, because that's what that would be to violate my territory like that. She could put bases around here to push the borders back up. I would get over that, I guess. Similarly, I can put bases along there to push her down. And while I did want to colonize this area, I like this area really well. Settling on this river, I get the mineral bonus. That would be a great production tile. Rocky, mineral bonus. Put that of mine and a road. That's going to be great. And that can be a forward base for, you know, producing things. You know, production. I really like that idea. I think that's where I'm going to colonize next. There. That way I'm just not at risk of losing this to her, like, shoving borders there. That's my forward projection. And from there we can try to move along this way. There's a lot of xenofungus. And you can't settle bases in xenofungus. So that makes things awkward. But we have mindworms. We'll make it work. I'll move this unit next turn. I'm probably going to move this unit to act as an instigator of mindworms. Okay, same thing here. Travel along the river. Cool. Sensor array that. That is to project sight into this, and that'll give that a defense bonus. Cool. That's forested. Obviously, they don't want to work that tile there right now. You can work that tile there, though, for now. These are arid spaces, so I'm content to just forest these. That can also... the forest can grow over the xenofungus. And remove that. There's just not, like, strong tiles in this section to work. There's some strong stuff here. That would be worth improving. Let's go that way. Keep dancing and keep playing in the fungus, please. We are here to play in fungus, my lord. For free, online.
Turn complete.
Okay, notably, at size 4, this will have a drone. So, how do I feel about Human Genome Project versus Weather Paradigm in this game? I typically prefer Weather Paradigm. I like the extra terraforming speed. To mix it up, I might be inclined to go Human Genome Project here. Particularly if I'm going to be settling more bases. I think I'll stick with this. That will mean that I won't have to build a Rec Commons here at Pop 4. Although, notably, like, this will finish before that, which is good. Because Pop 4, I get a drone here, but I'll have a talent. And so that'll counterbalance. I won't have a drone riot. I think I'll keep the police unit, my battle ogre, with the paint job scratch. This unit can never be repaired. Here for now. Also helping to project that I have military might, that I have this 6 attack, 3 defense. Stick with this. I think I am going
Max
to
required ability. Turn complete.
throw that in there. So you can link up your alien artifacts to network nodes, though you're only allowed to use one per network node to get a free tech. You can also throw them at secret projects. That's worthwhile enough that I can clear up this production queue that I'm willing to just spend that there. I'm someone who likes to link them up to network nodes generally. For the free research, I mean, it's free research. Could be anything.
Production complete.
All right. See if I can get into the base with 1/3 movement. Delightful. You can now be the escort that moves this colony pod forward to project my power here. It's a tile I want. It's 3 from Trance of Purity, so I can support there. That's on the river, that has other strong tiles around it. Especially that. And it keeps... that. This will be like that's just going to lock that border there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, +1 energy in those squares. Here, you can just play around in the fungus around here. See if we can... there we go, like that. Nice! Welcome to the fold, my friend. And all of these units are independent. I don't have to pay any mineral support for them. These don't fucking matter. I can just keep accumulating. See, normally, when you build a military before clean reactors, there's the cost of construction, and then there's the maintenance cost. We're not here for that. These fungal towers are fine for the moment. I don't, I would like to clear up the fungal towers and the xenofungus, but it's not a big deal. I'm actually gonna have the spore launcher try to walk this through. Okay, your mission, should you choose to accept it. You don't have a choice, so have fun with that.
Complete. Request confirmation.
Continue and expand like the weed. But don't worry, when I'm done with the expansion phase, I can flip into democratic when I do get ethical calculus, and then I can flip into green. I will lose out on some base growth, but I will get planet 3, freeze the cap. I'll get some extra efficiency so I can support more bases without drones. And I will get growth here, which will actually balance out that -2 growth. It'll be great. Okay, I think after this, I think I'm fine with the rec comments here. Since I've got to start working on improving that tile, yeah, that's cool. Here, we'll think about it. This base may just end up being my my production site for now. Although this base obviously is going to be a strong one to set up.
Request confirmation.
Let's get the recycling tanks there. That provides +1 nutrient, mineral, and energy in the base square. And those, like I can have 3 nutrients here. I don't have to research the tile on block to get that out. I don't think I'm going to rush the rec comments to clear up this production queue. I don't think. It's the problem, I don't think. We'll see. It's not what that I said. What's fucking... Okay, fine. Fuck it. Stay there. We'll remove you next turn. My integrity went down from noble to faithful. Even though I refused the treaty from Zakharov, it gave us a truce automatically, and I count as having violated that truce when I put him in a punishment sphere. So it goes. He's been bombarding that for 30, 35 turns. Look at the attack odds there. You know what? It's not as bad as I thought that would be. But, we can make that better by attacking with a more promoted unit. And we can make that better by running green. This is also not pivotal for me to remove right now. I'd like to see up here. You keep playing around with the fungus, you move to this space. Great. Well, I guess I do have a new friend to escort. Okay, you can do that. Let's go ahead and get your promotion. How do I get there quickest? It's just going to be a straight line, right? I move the mineworm there, then settle there. That seems good. Mineworms treat xenofungus as roads. However, they do still get full attack power. Despite having thirds in that regard. Which is nice.
Data pod recovered.
I didn't have to pay for her number after all, but do I want to call her? I don't know, man. I just scowl. Fine. Oh, Svenskard's leading in pop. I wonder if the monsoon jungle is out on an island somewhere where no one can access it. And he's actually able to work those tiles. Because no one's, like, land borders are consuming it. Let's call her. Prophet Shah Don, I presume. Colonel Santiago, the Spartans at your service. I'm told you have built yourself a magnificent empire here on this rocky planet. Beware that I plan to... You know, she might not actually be on this landmass. Deidre might have popped her number from a pod like I did. Beware that I plan to exercise freely. The God-given right to keep bear arms, I brook no interference in this matter. So I hear you've been in touch with our old colleague, Deidre. Just between us, I find her eco-death minions a bit creepy, but so far we've been able to cooperate and she has not tried to interfere in my affairs. Being which I have a nice map of Gaian territory, which I'd be happy to exchange for your information industrial base B1. I am willing to make this trade. I would like to have scouted that land down there. Particularly as a fight may come up. You know, it could happen. Though I seem to be more like in a builder mode right now. I am also, you know, building a land connection between us. And really, Deidre is, you know, the more I'm thinking about it, the softer I am about it. I don't have to kill her. Sure. Anyway, yeah, I want to see the territory no matter what. We're making that trade. Through cooperation, we can achieve mutual satisfaction of needs. Will you transmit your files on Secrets of the Human Brain in exchange for my information on Applied Physics C1? So, I don't care about C1. I'd take C2, like, a tech that is derived from C1.
There are two kinds of scientific progress. The methodical experimentation and categorization
I don't give a damn
which
about
gradually
lasers.
extend the boundaries of knowledge, and the revolutionary leap of genius, which redefines and transcends those boundaries. Acknowledging our debt to the former, we yearn, nonetheless, for the latter. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, addressed to the faculty.
I believe your data on Centauri Empathy E3 could have important implications for my military preparations. I would be willing to trade you biogenetics. That would allow her to build recycling tanks. And also, I am about to get the Human Genome Project. I'm not giving up Centauri Empathy.
Scientific theories
So we will go
judged
ahead and
by
clean
the
up applied
coherence
physics.
They lend to our natural experience and the simplicity with which they do so. The grand principle of the heavens balances on the razor's edge of
Just so I'm not offered that as a
Commissioner
research choice.
Lal, A History of
Again.
Science.
Am I not researching D1? I guess I'm not. I don't think I'm willing to do this even for B2. Yeah. My survivalist followers are content to guard their homes and armed peace and suggest we sign a treaty of friendship and stay out of each other's way. Fair enough, but I shall guard my borders carefully. My military preparations and your rapport with planet complement one another nicely. Spartans of the planet cold had much to gain for this friendship. We shall commence trade and commerce at once. I think we're finished here. Okay, what the fuck is this map generation? So, this continent was me, Zakharov, Deidre, Santiago. Well, I mean, there's room for the three of us. There definitely wasn't room for the four of us. And if these orders were reversed, I would be inclined to just roll. But I'm thinking about the power of friendship, chat room. I tried to have a friend in Aki Zeta 5 last game. I sheltered her and protected her, and then she stole Mind Machine interface from me. She wanted to learn about copters and cyborgs, so I put her in a punishment sphere so that she could learn that forever. But maybe this could be the time for friendship. Maybe this could be the time.
Pod recovered. Turn complete. Insufficient energy.
Thinking about it.
Request confirmation.
Right, I wanted to get a second defender here just because of all the xenofungus around. That we don't really need formers here. No, this tile just doesn't need formers. So we can just support that. We can support 2 units for free per base. With our current support score of 0. 0, like me. Ha 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 ha, aw.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that out. I do have to pay for that, but it's basically gonna grow pretty nicely. Once it gets to 3, though, it won't be able to work any more of the monoliths. But we do have that tile. That's pretty strong. Oh.
The entire character of a base and its inhabitants can be absorbed in a quick trip to the Wreck Commons. The sweaty arenas of Fort Legion, the glittering gambling halls of Morgan Bank, the sunny lovers' trysts in Gaia's High Garden, or the somber reading rooms of UN headquarters. Even the feeding bay at the Hive gives stark insight into the sleeping demons of Yang's communal utopia.
He does say that.
Commissioner Pravin Lal, A Social History of Planet.
Cool. Well, anyway.
Production complete.
Motherfucker. Formers. Wreck Commons. These things happen. I could have just had like a unit out escorting and supporting that former. I didn't. So it goes. I'm gonna move back in here. The Mindworms can easily, though, move twice and attack this. But I'm not in a position to be able to attack that right now. It's just too far. Alright. I would like to improve that tile, but we will get that improved with that. That's getting worked on. I do want a second project built. I guess I'm acting like a builder in this game. Sure, why not? Do I want that before I want a second defender? Because I do like second defenders. I'm willing to pay a mineral for a second defender. I don't like just having one defender in the base. I could lose that to a Mindworm attack, and then it's a Nakey. Of course, I do keep my bases close. That doesn't mean I can't just do one defender. This, for example, could use a second defender after that, and then we'll see where the road takes us from there. Though, you know what? I'm not concerned about that. No, we have the fucking Battle Ogre. I rushed this, right? And then I build the Rec Commons? Yeah.
Request confirmation.
It's okay. There will be more money. There will be more money. This I swear. I swear. By the moon and the stars in the sky. I'll be there. Probably. I'll probably be there. Okay, move here. Let's try to have a road there now. Nifty. Great. Camp there.
Terraform complete.
And I can keep scouting this. Maybe I can meet Svensgaard. How you doing, bud? Prophet Shadon. He is number 2. I presume Captain Svensgaard of the pirates at your service. I'm told you have built yourself magnificent empire here on this rocky planet. Be aware that I plan to harness the vast potential of the oceans, and I will brook no interference in this matter. Have you heard from Deidre recently? I have not been able to locate her or Gaian factions at the time of planetfall. I wanted to continue some of our earlier conversations. Do you have her comm frequency? I could offer 20 energy credits for your trouble. Yes, I'm forwarding her comm frequency now. Prophet Shadon, I know I've been accused of brazen thievery, but I think you'll find that I'm a man of reason. Let us exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. I'll share my files on doctrine flexibility so that you can build sea vessels, like sea formers. You must in return fully disclose your knowledge of particle impactors so I can have attack 4 units. Sure.
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back repeatedly, until at last I seized his forearm and snapped it back against itself.
Tech brokering.
His training suffered while the arm healed, of course, but I felt this was a lesson he must learn early. And well. Spartan Kell, honing the key.
The chairman got removed from the board. I am not trading away Centauri empathy. I'm keeping that tech on lockdown. Thanks. Much like how the AI would for certain techs, that's me right now. I want to trade secrets of the human brain. For high energy chemistry, which is the other tech that leads from applied physics.
At atrociously high energy states, the properties of matter change subtly, and new miracles become possible. The plasma accretion process is now dangerous and difficult to control, but its products will soon become commonplace in our society. Sister Miriam Godwinson, the Lord works.
I also turned on Do or Die. So, factions who get eliminated in the first 100 turns do not get a respawn. I did a large map with weak erosive forces, average abundant life forms, and average the rest. And basically just gave the caveat of, I'm trying to give the AI room to not be adjacent to me. Because if they're adjacent to me, I will murder them. Dr. Gazman, someone was adjacent to me. I didn't get anything from them. I don't have a base left. Because when I took their one base they had, because they weren't able to put a colony pod down for their second one, it only had 1 pop. And so there's no evidence that they ever existed on this board. They're in a punishment sphere right now. Am I willing to trade social psych for your world map? Allow you to build rec commons. AI has drone problems. If I don't do it, he'll probably get it from someone else. guys I would like to see out there. He's the pirate faction. I want to know what's around in the seas. Sure. Warning me about his recon rovers when he's got fucking, like, the particle impactors. I'm not. You should ask the UN to invoke sanctions. Ha ha ha. Your ambitions seem to lie outside our sphere of influence, Prophet Shadon. We'd like to sign a treaty of friendship to cement our common bonds. We would never think of encroaching on your interests, Vensgard. Let's sign that treaty. My aquatic ambitions and your rapport with planet complement one another nicely. The pirates and the planet cult have much to gain from this friendship. We will commence trade and commerce at once. We're finished here, bud. He is number 2 in power, but really, our interests don't compete with our fossil field ridge. I'm pretty sure provides 1 extra mineral out there at sea. And he has spread around. He's found this terrain feature. AI does beeline terrain features. And he shoved a base right in there. This landmass had 4 of the 7 AIs on it. A 5th one, of course, has to be in the ocean. Where did Safe Haven start? Right here. Domai and Aki are unaccounted for. University base was here. My capital, his capital, Deidre's capital, Santiago's capital. I am going to keep harping on that map generation thing throughout these playthroughs when these situations keep coming up, because that is an important topic to discuss. That would be a reason how that would be a way this game shows its age. Would be like these map situations provided by the map generator. Elements like these were, like, Civilization 4 comes to mind as a game that worked pretty hard on that. So long as you use the standard map scripts. Of course, you could still have, like, unfair or unreasonable starts, like, in either direction. But here in good old 1999, oh no. No fucking happens. When you're here, you're fucked. Do I try to road to this? I think so. I want to road onto the river so that I can then use the river like a road to travel onto. I think that's worth roading. Right, and we're walking this into our territory with our spore launcher.
Resources.
Okay. So Chadon excels at building up a military and beating you the hell down. Zakharov had no chance. Any of the AIs who had been here wouldn't, like, on this board, would not have had a chance. With Deidre, she was a bit further away, and the more the turns go, I'm like, we could just be her friend. She also is able to recruit, like, native life forms as well, so her military has actually got some heft to it. Were Santiago here instead, it'd be a different situation. So now that I have this, and now that I can see the rest of this landmass, I do want to continue to expand out this way. Main problem is that there's nothing of value. Like, I mean, I'm looking at this, sure, but how the fuck is this base gonna feed itself, right? This is too far away from my bases. Unrealistic for me to defend. I'd basically be, like, colonizing around here to try and get these rainy tiles. I just don't see it. As we get techs, we will be able to get more value out of the xenofungus, but it's currently one nutrient. One nutrient, Bob. Like, this is very fertile. So I can settle back into this There's a base here, which has strong value. Can work one of the monolith spaces. It's got the river there. We'll have to clean up the fungus eventually. Now that I have, like, this all scouted out, I can see there's a nutrient resource here, but I would have to remove that xenofungus to colonize put a base there. Which I could do. That would take worker turns, to be sure. That way I don't have to send, like, out a supply crawler to take care of that, and that's a pretty solid base. It's firmly in my back line. It'd be 4 tiles to move to it, but that's, yeah, pretty firmly in the back line. Allows me to keep watch over, like, this peninsula, I guess, as this looks like another major landmass. Keep our eyes out. Yeah, Maze Mouse, I get you. Had I gone for a standard, like, planet size, or had Deidre not been here, I'm pretty sure I would have just kept rolling. But, I do want to give the AI a sporting chance. That's why I put the large map size. I want them to show off their various things. I don't want to just snuff them in the cradle. This instance of, like, being like a 4.5 hour broadcast. Like, well, that playthrough's done. I mean, we even have the Battle Ogre, too. Like, what the hell's gonna stand against this at the beginning of the game? Destroy. Especially her? No, destroy. Yeah. Right, anyway, this was a lot of time spent on this turn. We can end this turn now. Oh. Hey, I don't have to hear that bombarding anymore. Sweet merciful heavens, it's finally over. Oh. Praise all of the scholars. This tile is the one I want to colonize? Our colony is becoming large and thus more difficult to manage as the colony expands beyond 6 bases. The swollen bureaucracy will create additional drones. When your size efficiency can help to alleviate this problem. The Well of Souls. Oh, that is a name that is very fitting for yours truly. The Well of Souls. I'm here for that. Yes. Yes. All right. The mind worms didn't come closer like I thought they would. I guess they're healing up after having obliterated my former. The assholes. That just fits in with the theme of this channel. What a good name. A good Christian name.
Indigenous
Nope.
life form.
All right. That was always a possibility. I was willing to give it a try. If we failed our capture, now it's time for so long. But we'll sing just one more song. Yep. I gotta believe. Did I solve the blurring issue? I will not be making any more tech adjustments. What you see from this day forward is what you're getting. And whatever quality or array functionality that arranges itself to be. Because it's not something that any of the software that I ran would adjust. Because I dusted off XSplit for that. As for what changes I made to OBS Studio between last broadcast and this broadcast, 0. So if it's a better viewing experience, then yay. But I made 0 changes in OBS. You know, I dusted off XSplit to see how well it handled. And if there were improvements in the visuals, they were so marginal that it wasn't worth the $15 a month subscription fee. So where did I want to colonize? That was going to be forward. I think here. That pushes my borders out this way, but does have strong, like, tiles for me to work. Yes, I should have just restarted the broadcast, last broadcast, as my constant bitrate had become variable. And when that was pointed out to me and I exclaimed as much, I should have just restarted the broadcast. I broadcast with a CBR, not a VBR. And seeing it spike like that was cause for concern. Which probably could have been fixed either just by restarting the broadcast or just stopping the broadcast. Letting things cool off. Enjoy a fresh summer breeze. Alright, that's going to be my last colony pod that I built here. Let's work on growing these bases up. My turns have slowed down. I'm going to go after ethical calculus next. I have had a few offers for that tech, and I have declined going after other things, but I would like to unlock democratic if I am going to be out of my colonizing phase. The borehole clusters out here? Is it, though? I'll take your word for it.
Turn complete.
They're really small boreholes? Okay. I shouldn't be a size queen like that. Shouldn't try to draw attention to that. The extra drone would allow me to foot the bill and continue to colonize. You know, bill footing. That's what happens. Extra talent, excuse me, not extra drone. I know, it's a great read. Oh. Oh, yeah, the mine worms being there. Right, are acting as a garrison unit.
Enemy project initiated.
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat of human progress. Though the song of yesterday fades into the challenge of tomorrow, God still watches and judges us. Evil lurks in the data links, as it lurked in the streets of yesteryear. But it was never the streets that were evil. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Blessed Struggle.
There's been some news about, I talked about this last broadcast, about how Twitch is going to be rolling out some of the other broadcast options that can be open with this graphics card I have. I can locally record in AV1, and I have tested that out, and I'm a real fan of that. But broadcasting on Twitch is not something. I also can't broadcast in HDR like YouTube Live would offer.
Production complete.
What the hell happened to the volume there? Where did that go? I think I accidentally nudged my volume knob on my headset. That was that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Anyway, this jerk mineworm blew up my former and is not committing here to an attack. Is committing actually to threatening this former. So I'm gonna just scrap that. Can I move this out? I guess I could have also just... That's fine. We'll lose the fucking worker turns. What do I care, right? Not like those are valuable or anything. Motherfucking game. And you blowing up my escort.
Nutrient resources.
That doesn't change the calculus on me wanting to settle here, particularly that xenofungus there. That just means I want to put a supply crawler in that space, in the nebulous time period known as the future. I think you'll report to the Well of Souls.
Mod recovered.
Good gate. Get to keep the unit over here, that's nice.
Turn complete.
What's going on over here? I could just terminate out at sea, but maybe there's a path. Currently in bureaucratic management, by the way. I'm like, oh god.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that former out there again. Yeah, the size reduction, I'm really enjoying it. It's been pretty spiffy. I have a friend who's actually been able to enjoy that stuff because I'm less knowledgeable about this stuff, but the latest line of some Intel cards have permitted AV1 local recording. It's out of my my sphere of expertise or focus of knowledge or interest for that matter. But I know it's something pertaining to Intel. That's Zerfall, by the way. He does speedrunning and retro stuff. But maybe I do retro stuff. This is retro, right? I know, right? Look at that. She didn't get eliminated, though. That helps. Good, I didn't lose that. I didn't have to...
Production complete.
I mean, I have no complaints. That's would be where you would put a base to make use of that. I discussed that, and I was like, no, that doesn't work for me. I'm fine with pushing up here like this. I got this section locked down. And if she wants to be a buffer between me and Santiago, sure. Whatever. I'm gonna pair this unit, walk out with this unit, and I'm gonna try and, I guess, body this, or escort this, former, so that I don't have it deleted when I'm making an improvement there. That's right, running running Alien Crossfire on original hardware. Flattened terrain helps me see this better. It's there. Oh, just wanted to make sure. Cool. You... Okay. Stay with the Mindworms. Stay with your chaperone. Do not leave. You must be escorted at all times.
Mod recovered.
Oh. Okay, then.
Indigenous life form.
Hey! Alright. More free units.
Turn complete.
Alright, it does terminate there. Okay.
Insufficient energy. Insufficient energy.
No, let's wait another turn for that. My final chance to see if I want to change my mind on human genome versus weather paradigm. Building human genome, I know Deidre is working on human genome, but she just recently started that. She's obviously going to be flipping into the weather paradigm. But that would give me an incentive to go kill her, right? Think about it. And not just hanging out here. Being friendly. Trying to give the AI a chance. Zakharov had no chance. It was so unfortunate for him to have survived the vote against Miriam, and then the chairman gets removed, and then he ends up in a punishment sphere because I turned on do or die. 4-3 for that, you know? I might be willing to try. I don't see why I care, though. That's too far from my borders. I don't give a shit about this. Fuck it. That's not my damn problem. Can't move there. Zone of control. Alright, base gets settled here. Childhood's end. Damn, the end. I can't believe childhood ended, chat room. Childhood is fucking dead. Fuck. That's harsh. Hate that you had to find out that way. I don't feel a need to compete for this. I mean, yeah, it's a mineral bonus on flat land. Port Svensgaard now can't work these tiles because they're within my land borders. Like, this isn't as strong of a site as coming back here and filling this in. Or, this area back here that I wanted to put a couple bases in. Or here, when I get that xenofungus removed. Well, it's time for me to move the damn colony pod.
Terraform complete.
Sure, I'll delay it a turn. Why not? Alright, I learned my lesson with trying to traverse through the xenofungus to get this damn... No, I didn't. I'm out here to get more mine worms, baby. BB. Settling for this? That's fine. I'd be putting something, like, on the coast close to him. I don't think I want to do that just for, like, strategic reasons. I don't want a base right there on the coast next to his ship. That just seems like something exposed. I don't want to do that. Never mind that he seems fairly inept. I still don't want to do that. I just don't value this. I have so much land. I don't... Like, that isn't crucial for me. I can just take future bases. Yeah. Whatever the hell's happening there can keep happening there. Alright. Change of plans, then. I will put this colony pod to this base I wanted to colonize over here. Can work one of the monoliths And this can grow, and I can, that isn't as coastally exposed? Sure, we'll go with that. Coastally exposed. That's the technical term. That makes sense.
Turn complete.
We can settle that base next turn. And that'll be that for... So it'll be that base. And then I want to fill in 2 more bases here. And then another base here. It's a good amount of bases. Yeah, that feels pretty alright. Cool. Let's work on getting some infrastructure up in some places before I vigorously colonize further. As my land grab is done, and I am going to spare the AI for now. That's good. Not awful. Again, changed nothing on OBS between broadcasts. 0 settings have been toggled, flipped, switched. I'm glad, though. It's as I reported to you when you brought up, like, the artifacting and blurring from last broadcast. I was like, when we started the broadcast and then the testing, like, I was looking at it, everyone was looking at it, like, look great. The clicking around with, like, heavy map movement and, like, jump cutting just happens. And that was an XSplit as well. So I'm just going to say it's a quality feature of looking into the future that is Chiron, and go on with my life. Would I like to have this a turn sooner? I don't need it a turn sooner. I don't think I'm at risk of losing it.
Drone riots. Production complete.
He said before that happened. Drone riots. You ungrateful swine. It's not an issue even that affects, like, the stuff after the fact. It's just a live thing. But, you know. It would be disorienting if you had to keep staring at, like... like a camera reticle focusing all the time. Oh yeah, do I want to build a Sea Explorer? Maybe, change my mind on the rec comments there? Probably gonna keep this Mind Worm here to engage in some offense. You know, I might keep this around here, too, to engage in some offense. To take down these fungal towers. They strengthen the more xenofungus is around them. But I think I've got enough, I got enough juice here that we can make our dreams come true. Or not, we might be totally fucked. Always assume you may be completely fucked. So I roaded the river, that's what I wanted, so I could go down the river and then hop on the road. So on and so forth. I don't think I want to build a sensor array here. I think I'm fine putting on this tile. It's a rolling and moist tile. It's a pretty quality tile. It's even clear xenofungus. Well, let's get the sensor array out. Seeing that stuff does matter to me. And these folks can head on back over to my land. My clay. Oh, hi. You know, I don't think that's my problem. But it doesn't have to be. If I can't capture it, it's not my problem. Cool, good talk. I'm glad we had it. It does exert a zone of control, and I can't move this unit into zones of control. Try to move there. Let's funnel this stuff back to my territory. Yeah, so Rec Common's probably into a small, like, skiff of some kind. What's skiff now? I bet a skiff now could be pretty spiffy. Yeah, I like that. Let's see what we can find out there. I mean, there could be sea kelp there. It could be an Isle of the Deep to sea fungus space. Could be a dimensional gate. Could be anything. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in.
Production complete.
There's the Human Genome Project. One extra talent at every base. With my extra colonization, that is going to be handy.
To map the very stuff of life. To look into the genetic mirror and watch a million generations march past. That, friends, is both our curse and our proudest achievement. For it is in reaching to our beginnings that we begin to learn who we truly are. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, addressed to the faculty.
We might feed it Svensgard. Fighting Svensgard ends up being annoying because he builds his bases so far around. Like, if I wanted to eliminate him, also we built that in 2155, it was pretty alright. And yeah, she's flipped to the weather paradigm. That's no damn surprise. Like, I would flip to the weather paradigm, you fucking kidding me?
Project initiated. Project initiated.
I mean, shuffle those around. If I lose out on that, I can just, you know, have the Empath Guild build here, and I can do something with this base. That might involve setting the minerals on fire. I don't know. There's no infrastructure I really want to build. Which would be a good argument for going to kill someone, huh? I'm trying to resist that. Trying to resist murdering, which is what Prophet Shadon is really good at early game. Just trying to let the AI breathe. Just trying to let them have fun playing the game. Just want to let them be able to enjoy themselves. Don't want to, you know, what the fuck? A big excuse? Help. Don't do that. Thank you. I think I gotta travel through, Gaian territory. No, I can wrap around. Yeah, fine, whatever.
Turn complete.
I'll be respectful. So yeah, like, sure, I could fight Svensgard with an Isle of the Deep. But I have to go so far out of my way, man. Come on. Just a hassle. And that's what, you know what, that's actually what pirates do, right? They just annoy you. It's just, he's a nuisance. He's not a threat to win the game. He's just a pain in the ass.
Confirmation.
Hey, bud, I'm here to annoy you. Like, oh, great, yay. Hey, bud. Like, joy. This is my life now. Like, I said something about building the rec comments here. I wouldn't need it here, though, until Pop 5, since I have the Battle Ogre here. Oh yeah, I could let it run wild. Yeah, he has an Incan treasure to find. 100,000 gold pieces could be his.
Production complete.
I see that more xenofungus popped out of that fungal bloom up there. It decided to hulk up and gain more power. Anyway, here's my first naval vessel. Hooray.
Mod recovered.
Ooh. Nice. I like that. Great. Never punished. That was awesome. Yeah, that was a pod that was adjacent to my headquarters. A spore launcher scratched the paint, but I used it specifically to run over a university base. I didn't take any damage there, and then I walked it back. That's why my military scores rating like it is, that and all my mine worms, and that's why, you know, it would be even more tempting to roll over the AI. Just trying to fight the urge to do what he's good at. We're like a sea former here? You know what? Yeah, a sea former. Hopefully he doesn't get annihilated. Okay. Continue to play in the Xenofungus there. Alright. Let's get cracking. 2-2. 3-3. 3-3. Let's throw down the rover first. Alright. Cool. We'll get that healed up, and then we'll travel it over here and we'll deal with this fungal tower. Any way to repair ogres? No. They, not even the alien factions can repair them. They have lost the knowledge from the dark age of technology. Or perhaps it's just the fact that those scouting parties, basically, don't have that. All damage is permanent. From the dark age of technology. It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor of Mankind has sat upon the golden throne of Chiron. Shimmy that spore launcher around. I wonder if spore launchers will provide the same policing power that mineworms do. It just specifies mineworms. I'll have to test out whether they also do double police duty. I figure not, but, you know, they might also fear them and be reverential. Me. Me too.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
This is a saucy merchant exchange build. "12 minerals are lost." Yeah, okay, let's have this be a different focus. I like the idea, since I'm getting energy here, of actually building some other infrastructure here. Biology lab is stronger right now, because I'm getting +2 flat labs. The labs are flat, bro. I believe we have found the person who has the monsoon jungle. No, just kidding. That's me. Just fucking with you. The drones are right here in power. And the cybernetic consciousness is right here. The drones are dead last. With that industrial power, they're dead last. I wonder if they ended up on some shitty island somewhere. No, they have the most territory. How could they have just ended up on a shitty island somewhere? I guess it's because the -20% research. They might not have contact with anyone, maybe Svensgaard. And so they're just, tech does factor into faction dominance. Much like how culture affects, like, your GDP and the bar graphs. The line graphs in Civilization 4.
Production complete.
Okay. Cool, I've actually gotten that back to my territory. Gotta leave that here. That's a potent, mature boil. That's the good shit.
Turn
There's some other stuff to clear out here. That's within my territory. I consider that worth clearing out. Beyond childhood's end.
Request confirmation.
What am I going to build here once I do that? Think about that before you make that choice. Probably going to be a biology lab. That doesn't mean I have to just spend my credits on it. That's not important to stand up. I mean, you might think it's important. They think it's important to stand up. They want a place to play. That's not important. That could be mine. Or I could not worry about it. The AI will ram units into fungal towers. That can just peel off her units. Why need I concern myself with that? I'm not expanding here. Not my problem. The money? We could just move on. I mean, corporate Grimith likes money. But that can still be someone else's problem. Make no mistake, corporate Grimith is here for the money. Let's have that road finish first. Cool. And move to this tile. And we'll attack that next turn. Sonar pod is whatever. Continue to play in the fungus around here to see if I can pull a unit from the ether. Oh no. The reticle focus too much. No. No change between last broadcast and this one. Except that my bitrate is no longer. It's at my constant. Well, within its variance of constant.
Request confirmation.
I know, like, I only came to these streams to just be disoriented by, like, the camera continually zooming in, and the fact that it no longer is means I'm no longer interested in this content.
Request confirmation.
Right. Again, no need to rush that. Not an important building.
Production.
No matter how much those drones think it's an important building, it's not an important building. Okay, good. That road's been built there. This artifact. I'm tempted to move and throw down at the weather paradigm, as I threw an artifact at the Human Genome Project. No, better one, better two. Better one, better two. Here's one, here's two. Better three, better four. I've gone up to, like, better, like, 9 or 10 is the highest before it, like, gets fuddled back to, like, okay, now, the two that you like the most, 1 or 2. Cool, now that I get that road there, I think this is forestable. It's rolling and rainy. That gets a mine. Alright. Unity Rover, you did such a good job. We're gonna let you have the honors of kicking us off here. 2-2. Close. But the Unity Rover wins. Good job, bud.
Recovered.
Xenofungal bloom, you say? No difference. So, this. I have a problem with that? Let's go eat it. Those You know it's serious business when I'm beeping like that. Hi. Want to join me? You don't want to join me. I'll take a little bit of damage there.
Turn complete.
$20. We were barely here. This is some bizarre builderness I've put myself into. Must resist urge to run over AIs. There's no way I wouldn't if she was any other AI. Walk with planet. It's what planet would want. Well, souls are
Request confirmation.
Thy flesh consume. Oh no, Wax. I know, you must be this tall to ride. Close your eyes, girl. Excuse me. Close your eyes, drone. Step inside, drone. Trade for tanks, you know? I haven't talked with her in a while. I haven't settled any bases in a little bit. I was waiting to flip into green until I got democratic. Why? It would cost me more to double flip. That's the rules of the game, Grimith. You may not have heard. I'd also lose out on the growth. I'd grow slower. I think that's why I'm being fussy over it. Let's do this. It helps my tech rate because of the efficiency. Alright. Sometimes I wish the bases were organized by the order in which you built them, rather than alphabetic order, when you go left and right on this. I don't even need this anymore. What, like this place is gonna grow quick? I'm just gonna be throwing money into the bin for what? So you can have places to play? This isn't McDonald's! You don't get a ball pit! Why am I not building military here? Mind worms, mind worms, mind worms. It just ways it shows its age. Good strategy game, out of date in that regard.
Production.
And in other regards. Hello. Are you, have you heard the good word? Would you like to know more? I didn't even deal any damage. There's the word. I'm glad I could teach you. Here are the words. I hope you like them. Put them in a bag. I'm gonna use this to walk the rover to a monolith to repair. I think I'm gonna escort that for the time being. Okay, we finally got that built. That's good. This might be a situation where I loose my formers to do, like, random shit sooner. No, because I don't feel like putting in the brain power to do that much anymore. Still need a sensor around here. Where was I gonna censor? Was I got a sensor there? This is the fourth? No, I censored there. I censored here already. I just can't see it because of the damn alien artifact. That's one hell of a sensor tower. Sensor tower looks like a giant fucking, like, cephalopod gun. Like, what the hell, man? Who drew this shit? What fantasy did I end up in? It's kind of fucked up. Okay. We'll improve this. You can come back to this spot. Hunker down. Oh, good. This is finally out. I definitely am going to want a sensor array, and I think I'm going to put it here. Find this tile valuable, but then this tile. Now, what the hell am I doing? No, nuts the sensor array. This is where the, like, that's where the work is needed. Hello? Yes! Good. There is a quality tutorial. You know, I thought when I traded him social psych, he would have taken care of this. That's fine. That does kind of slow him down, though, you know? Yes, an Isle of the Deep. Good, good. Oh, that was, you know, that was a thing that we had together.
Request confirmation.
I'm gonna hold on to my energy.
Request confirmation.
I'll use it to stand up these 2 recycling tank bases. Right, we're gonna be building other bases. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Childhood's end, that's as far east as we go. That's the end right there. You just fall off a cliff. Into the void. No bases beyond this point. Again, this is... I got plenty of strong land. Alright, good. Didn't lose that. Don't think I need to walk that anymore.
Terraform complete.
That feels great. We won't link that yet. Oh, wait, right. I'm continuing to shimmy around here. Fat lot of good it's doing me. That's the monsoon jungle there. And based on these power graphs, I don't think anyone has that. If the AI did find it in their exploration, you better believe they would go straight for that. You know, it's nice to have a game where the AI isn't squatting on the monsoon jungle. The past 3 runs have had an AI on the monsoon jungle. Lol, Miriam, and Yang. So we can actually, you know, not just see them, like, skyrocket in power. What a novel concept. Need you to heal.
Turn complete.
Please. And thank you. I just can't wait to be king.
Request confirmation.
Not exactly sure where that jangle came from. Besides the Lion King, of course. You don't need that. Big fan of 2 defenders. Big fan.
Production complete.
This former could probably use a permanent mindworm escort. That's probably true. I think we are going to proceed the Unity rover to the Well of Souls, as I noted. Also, speaking of DJ, so we meet. Good. That is the correct attitude you should have to me. She's not rated number 2 in power, and I've got a lot of military, bud. I like it when they have the correct and appropriate stance and viewpoint of our fucking relationship. Through cooperation, you can trade me the tech I love so that I can go green. but I'm researching ethical calculus already. And I would be willing to speed that along. I can't see how many, like, I can't look at, like, how far, like... Hold on. Maybe I can? 6 years? Yeah, I'll take being able to get that now. For information networks. You're willing?
Some vices miss what is right because they are deficient. Others because they are excessive.
I could have even placed this call sooner.
Actions, while virtue finds and chooses the mean. Aristotle, Nicomachean Ethics, Data Links.
And I'm willing to give you synth metal garrisons to help defend you against Santiago. Would not defend against me, of course, because we're here for Psi combat, baby. Will you transmit your files in Centauri Empathy in exchange for my information on progenitor Psych? Not giving up Centauri Empathy. Yep.
And I stood before him.
Oh, son of a bitch, ASMR, that's right.
And it appeared to listen. His very countenance rippled like the sea, and the sound of my own voice came back to me, distorted. For a moment, I thought she was mocking me, or it was non-sapient and mimicking me. Then I understood. The sounds were not important. It was how I affected his sounds and how she affected mine that transmitted the message. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, 1 future.
I have never considered that question before in my life. That's a sentence you can construct? Always a pleasure to be a service prophet, Shah-Don. Your respect for planet's fragile ecosystems is much appreciated. I hope that others will follow your excellent example. Would you like to be in a pact together? My goodwill and friendship. Then I, Lady Deidre of the Gaians, greet you formally as pact brother. Together we shall both carry out the will of planet and preserve planet's native life. May our planets and forces converge to victory. So I think what's happening here is that I've fallen into a roleplay stance. I think that's what's saving Deidre. If it were any other AI there, I would have kept rolling. Son of a bitch. Hack brother, I'm now uploading my most recent world map exploration data. Cool. Great. I believe we were finished here. Shah-Don out. You gotta wonder what it's like for, like, Deidre from her perspective, right? So Shah-Don, as a reminder, was found abandoned in the xenofungus by ecological malcontents. And he speaks for planet, the will of planet. And there might be some rumors or suggestions that a university base was around here, and Zakharov is no longer a person who exists anymore in any sort of free state. Who can say? She might. And when she does, all bets are off. I might not even put a probe team there. Just to leave that open.
Request confirmation.
This matters more. It is every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and become one with all the people. Every single one of them. You could become one with the people right now, chat room. Click here for 7 easy tips on how to become one with the people. Don't you want to become one with the people, chat room? Don't you? You're lonely, aren't you? How does it feel to be alone? So very alone. Alright, where the hell did the many come from? From out of System Shock 2? Alright. That's enough fun. I think there's an argument for me, keeping this around here to try and watch over this former as well? I don't know. I can move out one of the defenders that's, say, here to look after that.
Terraform complete.
Yeah. Cool. Much like I have here. Could be all the Xenofungus. Captain Svenskar leading in population. Huh? Forming domain leading in wealth and territory. Again, my land's strong. And it will become stronger. Alright. No escort here. Oh. Problem solved. Anyway, let's get that up. Keep shimmying our little booties. Good little booty shimmy. One, two.
Mod recovered.
$25. So, I find, at least from memory, that Isles of the Deep popping pods has a tendency to pull out Isles of the Deep. If I had the maneuverability, I would try to bag that.
Turn complete.
I have abundant life forms on. So, that is why we have more Xenofungus around. We did pop a pod that gave me a xenofungal bloom here, but all this was entirely surrounded by fungus. Liking this extra energy that I'm getting. Courtesy of our relationship. That's good. Still not rushing that. Well, I guess it's this close right now. I don't know. This base is just not gonna... It's not growing anytime soon. Not worried about it. This is worth getting out.
Confirmation.
You attacked!
Combat report.
Monster. I've got a couple tiles that already are hitting the nutrient cap. I'm thinking about probe teams just to have probe team protection. Oh, I forgot to flip into democracy, huh? Oh well. But if she steals from me, then she steals from me. Let's grab gene splicing. Oh wait, right, this leads to industrial automation. Right. Right. Of course we want that. Right.
Production complete.
What a fool. Right. Oh, hello. This bombarding doesn't matter. I don't think that's gonna deal any amount of real damage. Oh. I guess I built 3 here, huh? Guess I built 3 here. Oops. I said, oops. Oh yeah? The conversion fusion of that Carmine is, well, if you consumed the epilogue for that, then you would have gotten many of Manakai's thoughts in that regard, as I do recall quizzing him a bit on that. But if you can make that work, great. Cool. It injected something necessary, of course, for the long-reaching campaign that did involve the dragon player characters. The hack that he created. Such as it was.
Request confirmation.
Where am I going next? Let's get the fungus away from the city. Sure. Not seeing any other strong improvements to create around here, so... Let's see if I can just strip the xenofungus out. Good. Seaformers? You need to heal. You should be able to do that fine just fine with the xenofungus, but I mean, we can also just put you in the base.
Turn complete.
Ah, Eberron, huh? Yeah. Yeah, if you're having a broader, like, game focusing more on not just, like, the individual storytelling of an adventuring party, but if they're wading into, like, politics, like a broader scheme, then yeah, that makes sense. I wish you well in adapting it.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
Let's fix that. Alright. Oh, hey. Not another new recruit, damn. Cool, I'd be interested in learning more. Absolutely. Keep shimming in there, and yeah, let's test that out. You should be able to repair in there.
Turn complete. Production complete.
It's another Svensgard base. Hey, bud. He's feeling ambivalent. He is number 2 in power. You're from Santiago recently. I've not been able to locate a Spartan faction since the time of Planetfall. Sure. No. Nice try. That information is confidential. I don't know how Centauri empathy is going to help your aquatic ambitions, bud. You seem to be having a drone problem. Have it your way then, Prophet Shotgun. Bear in mind that friendship is a two-way street. Oh, I haven't forgotten.
Terraform complete.
Rest assured, I have not forgotten. Okay, since I have that available, I am going to move this to escort that. Cool.
Indigenous life form.
Alright, we'll take some more credits. But that means these mineworms can't really join in and attack.
Turn complete. Okay. Request confirmation.
It gets rushed. It doesn't need rec commons first. Let's fix that. I said let's fix that, you motherfucking game. Thank you. I hear ya. I hear ya. I don't know if I would trust releasing the Isle of the Deep out into the wild, you know? Like, what if it didn't actually get the job done, yeah? You know, I'm not getting any commerce from him. He's not generating enough energy to... So pathetic. Yeah, take this pearl of wisdom. He thinks, oh, this kid offering me this, that's cute. Oh, God! Why? Eventually I'll get that base colonized. And these as well. Eventually I'll flip it to democratic, yep. I've been eating that -2 growth rate for... I traded for that, what, 7-8 turns ago? Damn it. Got distracted. It's your fault, chat room, for distracting me.
Production complete.
can't believe you would do this to the broadcaster. After everything we've been through together. The betrayal. Alright. Another reason why I'm not... Well, let me try that sentence again. So the weather paradigm does speed up terraforming, but not for removing fungus. That's worth keeping in mind. I guess it'd be worth having a 2-mineral spot there, huh? Alright, anyway. 2-2. We do get that extra planet bonus on our fighting, even if the benefits of planet cap at 3. 70 credits for that. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm 4-0 against these fungal towers. Awesome. Yeah, Isles of Deep are transports. I mean, the aquatic vector of mineworms, like they need to be able to haul mineworms around. So a bunch of mineworms get together and travel around. Here's the... Oh, man. So many... Yes! Yes! Yes, I love playing in the fungus. I just rubbed my hands together gleefully. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Wrote that. Cool. And you are fully healed. Frabjous Day, Kalu Kalay. I think it's a mine. We'll get out of your borders.
Pod recovered.
A sonar pod. Go see about more loot. Should I loot everything? My next goal would be to dance my ships around in the fungus to try and spawn more mineworm things. How you doing, Santiago? Prophet Shah Don the Charismatic. It's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I, Colonel Santiago, aspire to make your service. Shadon, I need a private word with you. I have pretended friendship to our former colleague Svensgar, but I dislike his barbarous minions, and I fear he's bent on strangling the sea lanes and depriving us of our trade. Propose that we speak a pact of brotherhood and together launch a surprise attack against the pirates. I fear I must decline. Tempting, but I don't think you'd be doing much in the way of lifting in that fight. And I could see why you'd want to jazz hands distract my my military power. But I think I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. We could be friends. I could lose some more integrity. Then again... Maybe if I had another Isle of the Deep. I fear I must decline. Impact Rovers? Your faction's indeed a mighty one, but my forces are yet strong, and I shall not allow you to plunder the wealthless planet without cutting me in for a share. I fucking dare you. Fucking come over here. Please. Declare war on me. Vendetta. Send your Impact Rovers. God, that sounds like a fun time. Lady, I will skull fuck you. You might be seeing the body of a child, but in truth, I'm actually like a vampire. I'm like 484. You do not want any of this. You know, come get yourself a cut. Please, it's right here.
Request confirmation.
Bring your own knife. Where's the wisdom? Oh, that's true. That's true. It's mission year 2166. Yeah, okay. We've just retained our youthful exuberance all this time. You know? They can be taken in multiple, multiple directions.
Although planet's native life is based, like Earth's, on right-handed DNA and codes for all the same amino acids, the inevitable chemical and structural differences from a billion years of evolution in an alien environment render the native plant life highly poisonous to humans. Juicy ripe grenade fruits may look appealing, but a mouthful of organonitrates will certainly change your mind in a hurry. Lady Deirdre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
Yay! So what biology labs do? +2 lads per turn. Any alien life forms you breed at this base get a +1 life cycle bonus. There's gonna be a game which we do some of that their breeding.
If our society seems more nihilistic than that of previous eras, perhaps this is simply a sign of our maturity as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth, that life's only purpose is life itself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
So I know that Aki Zeta 5 is working on Virtual World, unless she changed the build. Virtual World is a very potent secret project, allowing your network nodes to act as hologram theaters, which saves you the cost of building the hologram theaters and the 3 credit per turn maintenance. It is pricey. Okay, we are getting offered industrial automation here. Am I going to build crawlers immediately? Maybe not. Am I going to... Can't run wealth. My bases aren't at threat to grow that high. Planned, though, does open me up with democratic and children's crutches to pop boom. I did want this opened up, and now that I have it opened up, I'm leaning back toward gene splicing again. Which I chose not to pick, because I wanted to open up the way to industrial automation. And now that I'm here, I'm being fussy about it. There's no point in me getting supply crawlers, I suppose, until I actually clear up some of these tile restrictions.
Production complete.
Alright, there's plenty of other value here, but I think a forest is strong, and slowly trying to spread that without any further, like, worker improvements to get this, get the xenofungus cleared out. And we have some healing to do here on the team. Yes? I mean, you didn't join me, so that's unfortunate, but there are others. Is there another? Uh-huh. Sure, I'll just get promoted. I love promotions. It's great. You keep a lookout for that. You can move out here now and keep an eye out for there. You keep shimmying in the fungus. Hello? Yes. Good.
Current complete.
Let the worms flow through you. Please, Grimith. Please. Please. It's not needed here. Change up the children's crutch. and replace that with the rec commons. I should replace that with the rec commons. Cool. Do I need to rush these?
Request confirmation.
Not really. I think once I'm done with a couple of these children's crutches, we can see about growing. This space just seems qualified to put out colony pods, given it its proximity. So I think before you do that, you're going to give me another colony pod. I'm going to need to remove that fungus. We can do that. That's right. I will not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Oh, sweet Jesus. Fuck. Has your mind been suitably slain yet? Asking for a friend. I'm here to breed with your brain. Yes. Let's heal those up. Great. Alright, I think I'm going to stop shimming those two units around. That is extra input I no longer care for. And, I mean, they're right adjacent to my bases. Maybe that's factoring in. I don't recall.
Bot recovered.
Alright, $25.
Turn.
We don't have deep radar. That would be nice to actually get further sight there. Supply crawlers would allow me to build those to get these secret projects constructed more quickly. There's a thought. Well, I made my choices.
Request confirmation.
Gonna rush that, as I now have something that is worth getting to build.
Request confirmation.
This, I'm not so certain about. So Merchant Exchange does basically nullify my directly my -1 econ. I mean, it more than nullifies. Just -1 energy at the HQ base. I just can't get +2 for +1 energy every square. We'll see. I can always flip around my secret projects, and it kind of depends on what the various builds are happening around the board. Secret project data. She is still building that, I have heard tell. I've heard tale. I would like to infiltrate some data links, but there's a lot of xenofungus around here. Maybe we'll wait on that whole process. I've cleared these out now, so it should be safe for her to come out and colonize. Thoughtful of me.
Proper care and education for our children remains a cornerstone of our entire colonization effort. Children not only shape our future, they determine in many ways our present. Men and women work harder knowing their children are safe and close at hand. And never forget that, with children present, parents will defend their home to the death. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a Survivalist's Guide.
Okay, cool. This is a very powerful building. +2 growth and +1 efficiency for a base. Negative morale effects are canceled for units at a base, so if you're running something that's crippling your morale, like wealth, which we can't run, you'd be covered there. And also reduces the base's vulnerability to enemy mind control. Pretty spiffy. We're going to colony pod out there to colonize this base. Naturally, I need to remove the xenofungus there before I do that. I want to do that there because I will get this within range, so that I don't have to build like a sea crawler for it. Just makes sense, although it will consume the worker turns. Finally, this has been improved, though I did need to get that worker out first. It's a 2/2 tile. That's pretty nice. I think next up, my goal here is to start pushing back some of the xenofungus around the base with forests. You can get good tile yields in the fungus, but that does come later on in the game. And by choosing abundant life forms, well, I did give myself more fungus to play around with and get more military that apparently I'm not using right now. It does mean that more worker turns are required to clear this out. Yeah, like I said, I'm done dancing around here. I think this is worth protecting these bases, as these two formers have changed positions. Yeah.
Terraform.
Let's get some sea kelp out there, too. I get a couple of mineworms when they finish healing. Oh, that one had already finished healing. Oops. Oh, well. We naturally want to play more around in this area, too, just run around the fungus to get us extra money. And also to spawn more mineworms that I might be able to recruit. But it can stand a reason that I want to make sure that the colony pods I'm going to build are, you know, they're protected. And best way to escort around here is with mineworms. Okay. Pod there.
Turn complete.
Okay, just continuing to scope the area out. I'll probably move this gun skim ship back around the monsoon jungle. Now the AIs have spiked in power. It's the pirates and it's the Gaians vying for number 2. Gaians would be due to all of our favorable deals. Okay, let's proceed. That's worth rushing out, I think. And I guess since I'm in crazy build mode, Merchant Exchange just isn't like I know I built that last game. Form and Demise minus 20% research was pretty spiffy for the main base. It just like +2 labs here can be more valuable.
Request confirmation.
Do have to pay to support that though. Just being fussy. I don't get to have this. This is why we can't have nice things.
Request confirmation.
I get a decent amount of energy a turn.
Request confirmation.
Because we're not paying for as much infrastructure as I'm about to shoot out here. Makes sense to rush these, as they are going to build the colony pods. We'll be able to rush one of them, so Transcend Purity, we'll leave Well of Souls alone.
Project initiated.
For now. Let's go play around in some xenofungus. Ahem. Let's just do it like this. Alright, no new friends there. Okay. Get some great quality mapping done.
Turn complete.
Still haven't met the others. Deidre's ahead on wealth. As I spent mine on hookers and blow.
Insufficient energy.
Okay. We've arrived here. That's what I wanted to test out.
Terraform complete. Indigenous life forms.
Alright. Sensor array that, please. You should sit over that. You will sit over that whenever it is going to move to. An alien artifact, huh? Okay, that's worth hauling back. I set the auto Understood.
Indigenous life form.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to defend against that. Don't have the movement to attack it. Sea and air combat are 1-to-1 on site. 1-to-1 side combat. Land is 3-to-2. Advantage to the attacker. Mine worms and capture mine worms require base support? Absolutely not. These are all independent. Every single unit I take is independent. Sorry for delaying on the answer to that question. But yeah, no force is supported. They all read as independent. Don't gotta pay jack for them. Like how I'm paying jack for that. That zoomed in on the game. Yeah. That's part of what makes this so powerful. You just keep rolling, and keep rolling, and keep rolling, and keep rolling, and keep rolling. Right, so what I wanted to test out here, let's activate all the kids. Right, what I want the answer to, I'm not going to be able to tell with a population of 2. Alright, scrap that. We'll hold off on that. I don't want to send the spore launchers dancing around, mainly because if I found enemy mine worms with them, they would just bombard.
Turn complete.
And if we did find spore launchers, we would enter a duel to the death. Let's just have my normal mine worms roll around.
Indigenous life
Oh,
form.
hello. Woof. They had a plus 50% attack bonus against me because I was defending in Xenofungus. And that ship still won that. That's good. That sucks. Like this Isle of the Deep being here just sucks. Just gotta keep getting bombarded and harassed. Gonna have to send that back. Well, I'm sending my my kids back anyway. You know, my kids. Okay, you need to get out of Xenofungus and then repair. Wake up in 10 turns. You need to get back to base. Head for Concordant of Worms. Same with you.
Turn complete.
This is just going to annoy me until I get one of those back to deal with that. Good, we got that mine done. That is a very powerful tile to work. I hadn't noticed that mine was done. 7 minerals, baby. Is a road done there too? Yep, that explains it. I should have known it was done there. That's why I got 7.
Insufficient energy.
Let's save the energy.
Indigenous life form.
Hello. I mean, yeah, you just moving there doesn't make you spotted more. Damn game.
Indigenous life form.
Ooh, that was close. Nearly lost that, The C is for energy. Hi, bud. I really just wanted you to keep holding. Hold 10 turns.
Turn complete.
Actually, I forget whether they can even repair it all. They probably can't. I feel like that's knowledge I knew just yesterday. That has now vacated my head.
Indigenous life form.
Yes, I know it's there. I haven't forgotten that it's there. Okay. Would have been neat if I could have gotten a sensor array built on that first. I suppose I could send one of these other bases colony pods to take care of that, and then come down here. Since, my former is not available yet to strip the fungus. No, stop growing. Oh, you get that done the same speed, huh? Okay. Well, I built that for a reason. I'm not a perfect person. I think with the two formers there, I'll assign them both to the task. I can't do that with it, Rax. That is not a draw of it. Increases terraforming speed by 50% for all tasks, except for remove fungus.
Terraform complete.
Okay, that is slowly repairing.
Turn complete.
Good.
Indigenous life form.
That artillery bombardment won't kill these units, they will just reduce them to minimum health. I'm pretty damn sure, so that'll be great. Okay, this base is pop 3 now. And then for this brief window of time, then, I am going to activate the kids. I want to test out something. Unity Rover, step out. Transcout, step out. Transcout, step out. You step out. Good. Spore launchers do count as mine worms for double police. Great. That really makes me want to use spore launchers then to act as police units. As I don't much enjoy using artillery units regularly. Cool. I should move you over here to Planet Vision Gate, as there is an artillery thing happening there. And yeah, you can just be a great police force here. That does make me want more spore launchers. Although I would find mine worms more useful. I wouldn't feel bad. Like, here's an artillery piece. Act as double police. Kicks ass. And yeah, even with your even with the weather paradigm, it'll still be 6 turns to remove a xenofungus. You're thinking of the Xeno Empathy Dome? Oh, I think it is, and it's not the fullest mutagen. Let's have a look. Yeah, the rate at which your formers remove and or plant fungus is doubled. The Xeno Empathy Dome. That's a Centauri meditation. Alright, that's been roaded. I do want to road here, so I will step onto that. And I can also get a promotion with this. Sure. Would have been funny if I'd lost the damn thing over that. Like, what the fuck?
Turn complete. Insufficient energy. Turn complete.
Alright. That? No, I think it's fine. I'm glad I cracked that open now. I haven't gotten a warning that anyone was close to getting that. That's good. Oh no, not question's existence. Oh, filled your heart full of doubt.
Indigenous life.
I know, it's still there. Alright, weather paradigm. I got both. The Human Genome Project and the weather paradigm. That is delicious. And surprising.
I shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept its mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Nor shall I crudely seek to peel the layers away like the skin from an onion. Instead, I shall gather them together as the tree gathers the breeze. The wind shall blow and I shall bend. The sky shall open and I shall drink my fill. Gaian Acolyte's Prayer.
Keep in mind that I have industry of -1. I need more minerals to get this ship built. Alright. Increase terraforming speed by 50% for all tasks except for remove fungus. Your farmers may build condensers and boreholes and may raise lower terrain even if you're not yet discovered the appropriate technologies. She's now working on the Empath Guild. Well,
Complete.
that's okay. We'll see where the road takes us on that front. I was thinking about flipping off to Virtual World. I haven't gotten an update regarding how close to cybernetic consciousness is to completing that. They might have put that in a pretty cruddy, like, build base. I don't know. I want this forested. Yes? I don't know. This is it's pretty decent terrain. Echelon mirror? Like, I don't know. That's so rocky. Boreholes are going to be more complicated due to how weak the erosive forces have been.
Invalid
That's what I
terraform
thought.
command.
That's okay. We can always just put boreholes along a coastline. No problems, boss. And then when the ocean levels rise, then we'll still have the boreholes. Genius. This is still, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to a forest for now. I can change my mind, delete that, and get 5 minerals.
Terraform complete.
Let's finish repairing that unit the rest of the way. Okay, this is done. That's good. I built there. Gives me access to the minerals and the energy in the Big Fat Cross. I could potentially share that tile. And there's another base, like, here, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where I want to build this too. Okay. Cool. Let's do that then. My mindworms are still busy dancing in the fungus, so I will use a Trans Scout infantry as the escort. Let's remove that fungus. Let's keep watch. Yeah, before you get out that children's... Oh, no. Let's do that instead. I do want the C-formers. There's a tile there that's worth improving. And and the rest of it can be for energy, because the C is for energy, and it will obviously entice Vensgard to build bases right there, and then he'll have to go kill him. It'll be fun for the whole family. Empath Guild I don't feel strong about, but I'm gonna just keep progressing the build in that direction. Like, the extra votes are sure, getting everyone's numbers, sure. Oh! Okay. Domai has a scout on that side. I saw it get bombarded. The colony pod will be done in 1 turn. Cool.
Indigenous life forms.
It'll take me 2 spaces to move here anyway, so 1, 2. We'll stay off of the xenofungus. Oh shit, did I get a borehole? Do I want a borehole there? It's a flat and rainy tile. I wasn't for certain whether that would count as flat enough, that's why I checked. Hmm? I'll let it go. It's been roaded. Great. That base is going to be delayed a bit. So it goes. Consecration Pit, move there. I have some actions to take over here.
Turn complete.
For this shit. Alright, then that's the end. That was kind of ominous. It is the end. Of everything forever, it is the end. You can tell the lower production I have because I did flip into democracy. So my bases, particularly those that have a number of units out, are hurting for minerals. Keep a bunch of infrastructure, I fucking guess. Let's get to C-former, and then that. Cool. Alright. Next turn. Okay. Ooh. I saw those out there. Mineworms met near consecration. Well, yeah, it's the same ones. No need yet. Yet. I saw those mineworms out there. It's almost fully healed. This goes here, that goes there. And my goal is to build that base here. Okay. Let's step there then. And move this pod out. Just fortify there for now. Let's go meet Domai. How you doing, bud? Well met, Prophet Shadon. I am now called Foreman Domai and act as the voice of the drones, whose intent is to free the enslaved working classes from their oppressors. I see you and your minions have flourished on this unforgiving world. You may be interested to know that I've been in touch with our former colleague Aki Zeta 5, who lately has been styling herself Prime Function of the Consciousness. Aki Zeta 5 has become quite obsessed with her quest for rational perfection, but we have had several fruitful conversations. I believe she could provide you information on intellectual integrity. I doubt she would trade that. She would look at the Citizen Defense Force and say, nah. If you'd like, I can provide you with her common league frequency in exchange for a mere 90 energy credits. I'm also not willing to spend that much money for it. No, thank you. I have since Metal Sentinels. Your faction's indeed a mighty one. No. You seem to care about your citizens' welfare, Prophet Shadon. In the interest of our people, we should forswear our personal ambitions and sign a treaty of friendship. Yes, the desires of the people should come first. Excellent, Prophet Shadon. This treaty demonstrates that planet is large enough both for your rapport with planet for my industrial ambitions. It's not. It also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the planet cult and the drones last forever. Sure.
Complete.
We can be done. For now. Okay. We'll see what we can manage. Yes. Forever. Then, now, forever. Our spore launcher is making his way downtown. There goes the Empath Guild. I didn't even get a warning about that. She might have flung an alien artifact at that.
Initiated.
And she's called everyone, so it's a good thing I didn't buy that number. I'd feel like a sucker, huh? I guess she could become planetary governor. With the extra 50%, she has more votes than me, and Svensgaard's actually voting for her. She may have paid for his vote. Yeah, let me check. Okay. No, you could be governor. I don't want to be governor. I don't care about that.
New orders needed.
I agree. New orders are needed.
Project initiated.
Why don't we have a chat with Aki Zeta 5? So the familiar face of Prophet Shadon, I Prime Function Aki Zeta 5 of the Consciousness, offer greetings. Word of your accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall, and may be aware that I plan to impose rationality and order on the inhabitants of this chaotic planet. Do not attempt to interfere. I hear you've been in touch with our old colleague Domai. Just between us, I find his self-important minions a bit creepy. So far, we've been able to cooperate, and he's not tried to interfere in my affairs. I think, since you don't have this, I want to have this as a bargaining chip for tech trades, which I think you'd be interested in. So, with that in mind, I don't think I need a map of his territory. Through cooperation, we can achieve mutual satisfaction of needs. Will you transmit your files on secrets of the human brain? Exchange my information on doctrine and loyalty. Think how your rapport with planet can be enhanced by proper use of doctrine and loyalty.
Therefore, a wise prince will seek means by which his subjects will always, and in every possible condition of things, have need of his government. And then they will always be faithful to him. Niccolo Machiavelli, The Prince, Data Links.
Now, we know she has intellectual integrity, but I didn't see that as something I could, like, hot swap offer into. This is a prereq for researching it myself. Again, she might be keeping it out of interest for the, the thing. Okay, Advanced Recon Rover Prototype. You're going to need to reciprocate with Intellectual Integrity E3 if you want Industrial Econ. Nope, make a trade or stop wasting my time. You have recently demonstrated enhanced left brain activity, Prophet Shadon. Treaty of friendship would exponentially increase mutual capabilities. Conclusions irrefutable. A treaty is the only rational path for our people, Aki Zeta 5. Splendid, my quest for rational perfection and your rapport of planet complement one another nicely. Consciousness and planet cult have much to gain from this friendship. We shall commence trade and commerce at once. Let's swear a pact. Okay. Thought I'd check. I know. What am I going to do against a 2-1-2? Son of a bitch.
Insufficient energy.
Damn. That's not enough. Just a little short. Reason why I'm spending big on that I cashed in both of those is, A, I want that, and I know that she's been building it for a while. And I don't want her to cash in an alien artifact on me and just get that. Otherwise, this building here would have just changed to, I guess, the command nexus. I know, it's thoughtful of them. Like, Civilization 4 does, it comes to mind, now I have built an archer. Ho ho ho. Now I have a spearman. And earlier Civ games do that as well. Like, I have this thing now. You should be advised. Be warned. the secret, the seers of Chiron. Alright, I could have flipped out of democracy for a turn, so that these bases could have gotten free minerals. I would have needed to flip out of it, then pass turn, then like be in position to settle all three of my bases on that turn, then pay another 40 credits to get back out of it. It is what it is. We have a mine beneath this base now. Hooray. We're gonna keep you here for a little bit. That's fine. We have some spare defenders. As a matter of fact, because we just have so many spare folks around the well of souls. We'll take that out of the build queue. We'll still get this thing. No. If I'm doing that, then... Great. I don't need a sensor. Let's keep an eye out, though. Good, that's happened.
Turn complete.
I'm coming for you.
Insufficient energy. Cannot execute.
Right.
order.
I got that extra money, and then, oh well. Life goes on.
Turn complete. Project initiated. Terraform complete.
Oh yeah. Life goes on. Convert. You didn't convert. That's enough bombarding, damn it. Pain in my ass. What the hell, Scout, was that? I'm set to explore. Woo! Done exploring, Mom. What the fuck?
Turn complete.
Am I going to flip out of Democratic? For the purposes of settling these two bases? No. I am not.
Production complete.
There's the virtual world. I surprisingly got that. Would certainly rather have that than the Empath Guild anyway. Though she does get extra commerce from me.
What do I care for your suffering? Pain, even agony, is no more than information before the senses. Data fed to the computer of the mind. The lesson is simple. You have received the information. Now act on it. Take control of the input, and you shall become master of the output. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Okay. So, in addition to their normal effect, network nodes count as hologram theaters at each of your bases. They reduce your number of drones by 2, and increase psych output of base by 50%. Awesome. Again, that saves me on the price of the hologram theaters. The 66 minerals, sure. Maintenance, 3. Citizens Defense Force? Sure, have it. You have intellectual integrity, go for it.
I don't know what I've been told.
I don't know what I've been told.
Deidre's got a network node.
Deidre's got a network node.
Likes to press the on switch.
Likes to press the on switch.
Dig that crazy guy on witch.
Dig that crazy guy on witch.
Spartan, Firaxis, march.
Yes, sir.
Production complete.
Okay. Just come play out in the fungus up here. I moved you up here and it wasn't needed anymore. good chat. I'm glad we had it. Do kind of want to keep these more potent garrison units around and spread them around anyway, so why not keep it a Planet Vision Gate? Who knows? We might get some more bombarding action. Let's get another forest. That's where we're colonizing? Alright, that's where we're colonizing. Cool. Keep rolling. Good, that's been resolved. Repair up there. That sensor array has been built there. Awesome. Cool. That will act as a sensor array that cannot be removed because it'll be beneath the base. I remember you mentioning that last year, Carbine, and I was like, you're welcome that you now have that in your head. Because you just joined the broadcast right as that was happening. Yeah, I'm keeping it democratic. I'm not going to bother. The edicts. Let's see here. Former... That'll be that. I think I am going to reassign you, which means I'm removing you. Okay. Change that to formers, and we'll get the extra unit in here. Defend there for me. The strong tiles you don't particularly have, because you're working that. Do you need to work that? You could work that. That does kill your production, though. These are the thoughts that we have in life. Okay. Scratch his face thoughtfully. No nutrient bonuses around here, of course. That's okay. You know what? I don't care. I'm done. You automate improvements around concordant worms? You automate improvements around Dawn of Planet. That's the earliest I'm just gonna forfeit control of it. I just don't give a shit about some of this. You build things and I'll come correct later. That is bandwidth I don't feel like using right now. Maybe the cybernetic consciousness has... No, I think that's just another pirate base. Let's see, we've been going 4 hours. I think this is an appropriate time to take a break. Throw down a save, although there are plenty of autosaves. Who knows what might happen in my absence. You can take a look at the landmass as it exists. You can just see the tip of that there. You can see all the way down to Sparta Command. You cannot see University Base because it got annihilated. And you can reflect on how this entire continent could have been mine. And I could have been dealing with all of that extra thought to base management and drone control. That would have been so riveting, you know? Been like, oh boy, that's just what I wanted in my life. Yeah. Perhaps the other reason why I didn't bother. We'll keep the AFK message there. It just means you can't see everything. Aha. Yep. Hold on, I can do this. I know the pieces fit. Up. You can just see my land. I'm not moving that AFK message. I like that there. Alright, it's enough of that. I shall return. Alright, that was a nice comfy break. Worth it. You know, I take breaks when the mood strikes me. I don't have a scheduled timer on that. It could be, you know, much like me, mercurial and fickle. Like, oh yeah, you know, 90 minutes, let's take a break. Oh yeah, 4 hours, let's take a break. Oh yeah, I just sat here for like 17 hours. Not that much. We'll get rolling again soon. I'll just put on my compression braces to preserve what's left of my wrists. It's not because I have carpal tunnel to protect against that. My right wrist has taken plenty of damage through other means. That's why I can't, game so well in action games like I used to. That, wasn't the hammer that came down on it pretty damn hard in carpentry at the museum. It was when I was helping my father move a safe. And, he kind of lost grip on his end. Still, I managed to game well enough. Holy. Yeah, I used to just wear a wrist brace and not compression braces. But that wrist brace didn't quite do it for me the same way. I did that for several years, and it's not something I ever talked about with a physician. Maybe I could have run it past them. Compression brace is just kind of like, well, what if I try this? It's kind of like a serendipity moment. And I was like, I like how these feel, yeah. Because a wrist brace could leave my my right wrist, like, feeling sore. A little numb after a while. I don't have that issue. Computing for long periods of time with compression braces. Alright. Guess I could close this pull overlay tab. I don't need that browser window anymore. Hope you and yours are well lurking out there, and if not, may you find your path to being well, or get fucked, one of the two. Ow. I was, on board. There, Christmas can go back to not being canceled. Hello there, Nat. Welcome. Would you permit me to sit in my chair? Thank you. I'm not the light source. Go fly by the light. I don't think you'll find any others in here, but fine. Go. Be merry. Hang out with the others by the light. I guess I have my window open, so any others can come in. Sorry. We got derailed. I'm losing money from all my infrastructure. We need free market. That's the only solution. There's the Mercantile Exchange.
Production complete.
That's just no damn surprise. I could flip to the command nexus and then continue the build along that until I research something that gives me another secret project, or I could just get off of this ride. This was just a kind of like a lob out here. I would lose 21 minerals. I think I should be fine with that. I think I should let it go. Let it go. Get the worm's lair. Wait. Oh, fuck. I have to build that base one over. I can just load. Sure. Save last year. We can actually see me load during one of these playthroughs. Oh my god. The purity of the run has been defiled. I could just put a supply crawler there. No, we must protect the purity and sanctity of the run. You don't understand. It's serious business, as everyone on the internet knows. Maybe the worm's lair just was like, nah, I'm living here. I'm not living there. And I'm like, wait, what? But that tile, though. I'm like, no, I'm living here. I'm like, okay. Worm's living there. Understood. Worm's like, this is 3 tiles from here. And I'm like, fine. Whatever. Cool. That's great, because I changed nothing between last broadcast and this one. I'm glad it's a more enjoyable experience for viewers.
Indigenous life
Hello.
form.
For the live viewers, I should say.
Terraform complete.
Alright, C-former's done here. Great. We're gonna get that out. Start improving these tiles. I want to improve that. Just makes good sense to do so. I guess I'm not gonna worry so much about trying to move around and protect these formers since I've automated them. Hello, Free Drone Central. I'll save you from being bombarded. That's how generous I am. Again, I am the giving tree. What's up, Sven? Hello again, Prophet Shadon. Your unyielding followers may the force be reckoned with. Greetings from Captain Asgard the Pirates. I'm not giving you a personal favor. I may come to regret such arrogance in time. Do you not see how powerful my military is?
Turn complete.
Like, I have 3 Isles of the Deep at this point, but I'm not, like... You better fucking watch it. I'd declare war on him, and then, oh, the Gaians and pirates have united to fight us, and be like, what? Beg pardon? What happened? Right, so this is about to be complete. I need to make a choice on this. Command Nexus just doesn't make enough of an impact. Let's go ahead and send these minerals to heaven. Alright, Flowers Breach builds a merchant exchange. That's great, though. I got the Human Genome Project, the Weather Paradigm, and the Virtual World out, you know, within the first 80 turns of gameplay. That's great.
Production
The genetic
complete.
code does not and cannot specify the nature and position of every capillary in the body or every neuron in the brain. What it can do is describe the underlying fractal pattern which creates them. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Non-Linear Genetics.
And the merchant exchange is low impact. I just don't feel strong about it. Okay. Put that out. Why don't I see it? Draw a line. And I need that, and I need... Well, I have that. It's just not being offered. Okay. Let's grab industrial automation. That is something I am going to want after all.
Terraform complete.
Okay. I think it's worthwhile to continue protecting that former. The formers I have automated, though, are not getting protection.
Indigenous life form.
Continue to travel through the fungus here to try and find more mine worms to recruit. The C is for energy. C is for energy. It's good enough for me.
Turn complete.
Okay. I think I'm gonna return this back to home, and then I'm gonna start cruising through some xenofungus by home to try and get more Isles of the Deep to explore and what have you. That sounds worthwhile to me. Any infrastructure I feel like rushing? I don't think it's biology labs I feel compelled to rush. Yeah, if they're working on a biology lab, I'm just gonna pass on that. Rec Commons... You're fine. Whatever. That's fine. These formers, I'll rush. Next turn. Okay.
Production complete.
I have resisted my urges to run over Deidre and turn Jadon into a builder who can't get +2 econ for a long while. Funny how life works sometimes. Anyway, I think that's enough of that. We built the road there. That's good. I want to hook up these now. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I'm going to... Oh, we'll see when I get there. Never mind. Just don't mind my thoughts. They are irrelevant. That would be a mine. We need food around these parts. Roading this isn't crucial. No. Let's go out into the xenofungus. Okay. That's done there. That's good. There's gonna be nothing but forest around here, given how dry this area is. I could build a condenser to add moisture, but it just... That would be worth farming, though, and mining, I think. Given that it is rolling terrain. Okay, that's connected. Let's go out here. Let's see, you're done. I want you to deposit this. Sure, right here in the capital. Why not? Go be free. I said I wanted to move this closer to my home. I'll head for this for the edicts.
Turn complete.
Get it fully repaired and then start trying to move around xenofungus out here to see if I can pull any more Isles of the Deep. Fight them, get more Isles of the Deep. Ad infinitum.
Request confirmation.
What's up, Deidre? Prophet Shadon, the Charismatic's ever pledged med, which with you I lead you guys at your service. So I hear you've been in touch with her old colleague, Aki Zeta 5. Will you, I don't care enough about that map. Olmet Prophet, may our pact of brotherhood endure forever. Your respect for planet's fragile ecosystems is much appreciated. I only hope that others will follow your excellent example. That's why. I'll go ahead and get that map download from you. Nice try trying to trick me. Okay, so Alpha Prime ended up here with Sunny Mesa. But she's been cut off from land, because Free Drone Central ended up here. Which unreasonably gives the drones all of this. That's just not fair. So 4 AIs ended up on my... Well, 4 players ended up on my landmass. Myself, Zakharov, Deidre, and Santiago. And Zakharov was around where I'm mousing here. And with Chadon, I mean, he was too close. Because beat him down. I've left Deidre alone because she would be the only player I would leave alone. And Santiago is just... if I wasn't going to deal with Deidre, she's just so far. But over here, you have Aki Zeta 5 who gets shoved into a corner, and then Free Drone Central ends up here, and he can get all of this. The Manifold Nexus, the Monsoon Jungle. I'm pretty compelled to go kick his ass. Is there a reason why I don't? Compelling reason? No. I'm going to kick his ass. Okay. Kick his ass. So let's think about how we accomplish that. I think we move our Isles of the Deep to the Edicts. I think we move our Mine Worms. And like the stuff we've left around here. I do want a probe team down here. Just in case, you know. I think I want a probe team, at least one, up here for our push that's going to happen in that direction. Okay. I guess that means we're going to stop playing around in the Xenofungus. I'm going to take you kids off of Automate. You've already moved and you've wasted everyone's damn time. Good. Okay, everyone. Enough playing around the fungus. We can go play around the fungus on the new continent. Let's go. Come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. The Edicts feels like a fitting name, you know? The Edicts. It's not a lot, but hopefully it'll be enough. We only need 2, like, Isles of the Deep for this. Yeah, they could transport over everything I want to send. Ooh, excuse me. I'll have one more Mine Worm freed up.
Request confirmation.
When I get that moving. Let's go,
Mod recovery. Turn
3 rec
complete.
comments. Though I will have to pay for that. Need to maintain it. My income. My money. I probably want to send a probe team over there, yeah? At least one. Who builds that? You? Not you. It's gonna be you.
Insufficient energy.
Let's spend the rest of that hot
Turn
cash.
complete. Production complete.
Put you on auto improving. And put you in the Edicts. That's where we're going to be, where we launch from. You look out for attackers. I am here for getting that shit improved. Let's build a road there. We can go to the Edicts now.
Turn recovery.
Cool. Sonar pod. Sure, whatever. Oh yeah, I'm penniless now. Ugh. Hard times, daddy. Let me tell you what hard times is. Space won't grow in a while, so I can actually shove a couple of probe teams in here. before I have to worry about those rec commons. That way I'm not spending so much. Although that will change when I build the children's crèche. Hey, let me just... Oh, I can't even, like, direct that back to her base because we have a pact with each other. Huh. Huh. Well. Guess we're about to maybe fuck around and find out, huh? She wouldn't, right? I mean, she. Like, I am going to go for Free Drone Central, but I will fucking turn this bus around. Like, that's why I wanted to put a probe team there just in case, but I swear to you, like... This could delay my attack. There's no reason she would move up there except to do that. Huh. Okay. Well, souls it is. Hello. Welcome to the party. Oh. I thought that unit got deposited there. Oh, well. Guess it was still on its whole garrison thing. Yeah. She mind controls the base. No, she's there to steal tech. Or infiltrate my data links, I guess. Nah, she already gets that for free. Anyway. She doesn't need to infiltrate my data links. Tell you what. Go be free. You figure out your own tile improvements, bud.
Turn complete.
Alright, let's see. Yep. Okay. Alright. Cool. I thought there was going to be friendship. The prediction has come true. Unstable Deus. Have patience. She'll try stealing something from you yet. Okay.
Terraform complete.
Alright. Cool. With that in mind, then, you kids can go back out and, hey, that's not exploring. That's you just squatting there.
Turn complete.
That infuriated me.
Insufficient energy.
I hope that was worth getting nonlinear mathematics.
Production complete.
Let's remove that there. Yeah, I was legit about to ship everything over and go beat up the drones for having all this territory, including the Manifold Nexus, which I don't need the +1 planet for. But, it'll be pretty spiffy, and that just happened. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. There's gonna be blood.
Enemy project.
Planetary energy grid?
Life is merely an orderly decay of energy states, and survival requires the continual discovery of new energy to pump into the system. He who controls the sources of energy controls the means of survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Like, if we have a pack and you engage in tech theft, that's it. End of pack. I hope that answers your question. Okay. I think I'm going to build mine worms here. I took care of every possible infrastructure thing that I want, so let's go ahead and build some mine worm units, yeah? I think so. Now, getting through with my probe teams will be a little complicated. But I'm up for a challenge. Also, Sparta landed over here. Well, not my problem.
Indigenous life form.
Great.
Turn complete.
Another recruit. Joy. Let's save the money. I might need it for rushing something in my new territory I'm taking. This is about to thump my income, but it's about to thump hers as well. I'm actually going to have to build, like, stockpile energy in a couple bases. I think I'll get energy from attacking her. Change of plans here with your infrastructure? I said change of plans here with your infrastructure. This is what you do now. This is where you live.
Production complete. Mod recovered.
Okay. It's another thing I'm going to have to pay for. Oh, right. I was building these to station them up here. I think that's still fine to do. I never changed your orders. Missed out on that. Where is that? Okay. Is that empty? No. Great. She has built a base off of our landmass, a terrain feature. Yeah, likes to make use out of those. Uranium flats. Maybe she'll be able to, you know, take some satisfaction in having it. Let me tell you what she's not about to have.
Turn complete.
This. Damn, I lost that?
Production complete.
Okay. Well, that sucked. What the point's even the point of having a trans person? Alright. Change of plans. Waste that. Then you can reinsert that. Cool.
Terraform complete.
Well of souls. Glad you found a way to put a laser squad in my way. I can just destroy that. You don't need to build formers again. Okay, game. Remove it. You know what? It should auto-correct itself. Because I'm already going to build the recycling tanks, and it shouldn't try to build that twice, you know? Cool. Indeed. Great. Let's see if I can get this way. Jazz hands. Jazz hands. Jazz hands. Alright. No. Proposal to make. Cede one of your bases to me. Velvet Grass Point. Frame for crushing you like a bug. Suggest that you pronounce vendetta and have done with it, for I am scarcely intimidated. Okay. I will pronounce vendetta. Next turn. This unit still has a little bit of movement. I just don't have a way to... That's something that this game is missing. Like, I declare war. Without just, like, moving over their stuff. I do dislike that aspect of the gameplay. Like, I just like to say, hey,
Turn complete.
I'm declaring war now. Without just, like, having to mash units together.
Production complete.
So I try to get it that way. Fine. Will she listen to another call? She's politely declined to speak with me. That's funny. I guess I could provoke her, though she's gonna return that to my territory. I was just thinking about, like, doing a probe team action of my own. I don't want to lose the integrity, that's the problem. Because this will be bad form for me. To lose the integrity like this. I'll be the bad person. I never built a sensor out here. Do I care? I stopped caring.
Combat report.
I was trying to get her to do it by constantly, you know, threatening, demanding withdrawal, but the AI wisely did not fall for that. As they damn well should not have. So instead of provoking this with a probe team action to violate the treaty, what's up, Santiago? Leave your data on Doctrine Loyalty 2 could have important implications for my military preparations. I propose that you exchange this knowledge for my own files on field modulation. C2. Interested? Yes.
The progenitor race appears to sense, and possibly even manipulate, local fields an untrained human cannot perceive without mechanical aid, including at the very least electricity and magnetism. This sensitivity creates entirely new worlds of artistic endeavors for the race. Or it may be developed into a powerful combat awareness that can foil any attempt at surprise. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, alien analysis.
I'm willing to trade you ethical calculus for polymorphic software. Polymorphic software doesn't do much right now. It's kind of like a gateway tech. Gene splicing does too much. And I'm liking your attitude.
Technological advance is an inherently iterative process. One does not simply take sand from the beach and produce a data probe. We use crude tools to fashion better tools, and then our better tools to fashion more precise tools, and so on. Each minor refinement is a step in the process, and all of the steps must be taken. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Alright, she just hung up the phone right there. There was no need for any other conversation. You know, that works for me. I'm fine with that.
Turn complete.
You're
Turn
just wasting
complete.
your damn turns. I told you to explore it. You're like,
complete.
well, everything's explored. I should just pass here. No, our turn is definitely not over. As we have other work to do. Actually running out of movement, so I'm not able to cross that.
Turn complete.
Alright. Next turn. She built the Citizens Defense Force. When I say she, I mean Aki Zeta 5. Yeah, Flowerwit. I had a pact going with Deidre, and because she was there, I stopped rolling the entire continent. Zakharov ended up next to me. He had no chance in hell. I'm playing as Chadon. I popped a Battle Ogre adjacent to Dawn of Planet. I rolled him. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give the AI a chance here. I'm going to stop rolling. Deidre's right there. We can be united with planet together. And the relationship was really strong. And then she probe teamed me and stole attack. And so I have violated, I ripped apart the treaty. My integrity has fallen. I don't let that shit happen. Like, that shit just... No way. Let's infiltrate her data links. She has 543 credits.
Mission accomplished.
Good for her. I'm scrupulous. I was faithful, which I'd fall into after beating up Zakharov, even though we didn't have a treaty. Something we apparently had a truce, you know? Like, tech theft is understandable element if we weren't in a pact with each other. Because we're in a pact, like, I care a lot more about that shit.
Terraform complete.
Like, if we had a truce, or if we were at war, yeah. If we had a treaty, sure. I would rip apart the treaty shortly thereafter. But I would get it. Pact? No. 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 No, no. I'm gonna take $35 here. And we're gonna keep this party bus fucking rolling. Sure, we'll build the red commons first there. No, I don't feel like talking to you. Unless it's, you know what, sure, let's hear you out. Greetings to you. Your past crimes against the Gaians are well-remembered, Prophet Shadon, and my followers itch for revenge. Only reparations of 75 energy cards will quell their hatred. You are the only criminal here. Okay. Losses happen. I wasn't in position to capitalize on that, though, so I should have waited on that attack until I had more mind worms over here.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Improvement destroyed.
Cultist xenobiologists breed their first native life forms. Lady Deidre the Gaians already bred mankind's first native life forms. 2170. Improvement destroyed. Gaian artillery has destroyed a road near Song of Planet. You think I need roads? Where I'm going? I don't need roads. That's cute. You think I need roads? Imagine needing roads. Anyway, hi. Hello? No. After that insult you just delivered to me last turn, and no, I do have a plus 40% bonus to attack her, her non-planet units, bud. Oh yeah, she's not running green and she has the tech because she built the empath garden? She's running Fundy? Fine. I won't steal your techs. Sure, you get to keep those. You're the tech leader. Yep, she's the tech leader. Why do I need fungal payloads? I'm the fucking prophet. This planet's covered in fungus. I counted as having consumed my entire move there. That's unfortunate. Because that was the unit to attack with. Well, we'll take care of that. No problems. Okay. That... I noticed that she had some units moving around here. Let me see if I can find anything of it. I think I'm just running around here for, some Isles of the Deep. Which is fine. Hello? We might be able to recruit some reinforcements this way. Well, emphasis on the might aspect. That's how these things go. Alright. Yeah, there's our first trained. Over to Song of Planet, please. Just curious to see what's over here. She's building laser squads and impact infantry. That shit doesn't matter. I don't care what weapon she got. This is a mindworm fight, baby. Fine. Like I said, B-Tech leader. Don't allow me to steal shit. Whatever.
Enemy project initiated.
She can build that.
Production complete.
I don't value that. Why are you mad? Right. As I don't have the rec comments here. And the happiness from the very imposing battle ogre has finally been outmatched. Okay,
in the
fine.
borehole pressure mines 100 kilometers beneath planet's surface, at the Mohorovičić discontinuity where crust gives way to mantle, temperatures often reach levels well in excess of 1,000 degrees Celsius. Exploitation of planet's resources under such brutal conditions has required quantum advances in robotic and teleoperational technology. Morgan Industries Limited, Annual Report.
Okay. Next up, sure, I like neurografting. If I do get a tech theft off, she's probably got intellectual integrity. Reminder of the joys of running Fundy. Doubles cost of enemy probe team actions. I stationed you up here, and I need to take that back. You should go down to Song of Planet. You keep scouring for reinforcements.
Terraform complete.
Nope, no reinforcements there. You need to repair. You can heal it to full in the fungus. Do that. So, some friends were lost in the making of this film, and it looks like she has removed some of the fungus around her, like, core. Which makes perfect damn sense, you know? Look at her getting all that energy. She was getting more from me. She's the planetary governor. I think I'm gonna wrap around and attack, Impact. Autumn Grove, excuse me. There just isn't enough xenofungus around here. You need to repair. Let's head out. You just hold that position for me, please? What's going on over here? Recruits! That's what's going on over here. I mean, they're sea reinforcements, but they're still reinforcements. Our first drone ride happened there. Ah, memories. Anyway, guess what? While these forces are supported from this base, that's not really an issue there for me either. I think, we're gonna throw a Mindworm into the queue. at... You have a biology lab? What's my... 6? Ah. 15 minerals will be lost. You know. Fine. Fine. 6 minerals will be lost. We can afford that. Definitely not you. You need to work on that rec commons. The reason why you don't have that is because you were building secret projects for me. Let's get that sent out. You're going to be building these, I think, in perpetuity. Front line being where it is. I could have been building more sooner, but you know, I thought we had something in this relationship. And then the betrayal happened. I was gonna go land and attack Domai. He has a lot of land over there. Because Aki got land screwed, and he's the weakest. But instead, we're here. So be it. So be it. Forest! I like the fungus there. Hi! I mean, it makes sense that you're riding.
Production complete.
How do you do? See, when you destroy the road, that means you can't really use it to travel that well. I don't know whether you knew that or not. It seems kind of a problem. We can't travel around that. That exerts a zone of control. Oh, hello. You don't get to have that.
Indigenous life form.
I thought I was going to spawn reinforcements there. Damn.
Terraform complete.
You know, you could grow. Have you considered growing? You don't want to grow? We just grow? Could we maybe, like, take that tile and then grow? You're like, no, I don't want to grow? You should grow. Consider growing. Growing is good. You're like, I have no minerals. And I'm like, minerals are overrated. Grow. Grow another pop. I insist. We have all that clay out there for you. Grow. It's pretty yummy. Growth. What is this? That's not growing. Grow. Grow, 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 grow. It's like I don't have a network node yet. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Don't grow then. See if I care. It's not like okay. Let's tell him. Keep preparing. Keep scouting. I'll handle the manual scouting, because when I tell you kids to explore, you don't do jack.
Turn complete.
Sometimes. Alright.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Oh.
Production.
Oh, you know, these things happen. I can't reach that. That's odd. That's annoying. That's what that is. I mean, cool that Mindworm's there, but also, like, fuck you. Like, I'm not in position to capitalize on that.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
Fine, don't join me. Join or die. Join, die. Join, die. Not in position. Oh, right. The formers are exuding a zone of control. I don't want to attack in this position, and I don't have to. Let's move back. And wait. That way we can, Oh, she might have connected a road there. Damn. These things happen. That's right, train. Okay. I feel fine telling this to improve the space for now. No, 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 no. We can't go overboard here. It's join or die. I'm sticking to moving in xenofungus squares. That way I can possibly proc more Isles of the Deep. Damn. That was rude attacking my demon boil, but yeah, that road did perfectly connect. Oh well. Anyway, okay. Hi. We can't attack these, we can't take these bases unless we have full movement, huh? Game is gonna be that way to me? Damn. Forgot that was a limitation of mind worms. That happened here, too. Gives them a chance to prop a defender back in there and lose more population of that base. Also to attack my mind worms here. They're vulnerable. Well. Almost repaired there. Fortify there. You fortified there. I feel pretty good about you being there. Oh, there's a pod there. I'm interested.
Turn complete.
Okay. So it goes.
Production complete.
Nope! She's like, oh shit.
Recovered.
Which is fine by me.
Recovered.
Oh, I gave her a bunch of kelp. How thoughtful of me. I want to get this gonna heal. Thank you. I think this one gets the double trance infantry before I go into this. Okay. Anyone there? Doesn't appear to be the case. Let's keep back. And ride the fungus, my friends. Ride the fungus. Keep an eye out here. I think this is a better spot to keep an eye out, although this just allows me to maneuver better back up here. You keep an eye there. I'm going to try walking those probe teams over when we get a chance.
Terraform.
As I would like to steal apparently some of these techs that she has on me. Oh, thought I wouldn't have to pay support for that ship anymore.
Indigenous life form.
Alright. We'll take this extra money. This is fueling my economy. You know it's sad but true.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Turn complete.
Just plugging in some mineworm units, just to, you know, throw down as support. Holy shit, my money. Yeah. That's good. That is a good thing. That is a thing that is good and fine that I have this cash again. Great.
Request confirmation.
Let's get that out. Not interested in rushing these biology labs. The rec commons, I think I will rush.
Request confirmation.
And these tanks aren't far enough along for me to rush. So I won't. Okay. I don't want to rush anything over here. Probably this.
Request confirmation.
Precautionary measure. I mean, yeah, I'm fitting in with my faction. We are finding new recruits. We are to return planet to its pristine state.
Destroyed.
I don't need that road to reach you. You can erase that road. I don't give a shit. Like, cool. The road's gone. That's fine by me. You need that road to quickly reach me. I don't care. I'm not going to accept that talk from you. Not for this playthrough, Judge Streamer. You watch your fucking words. Though in truth, the humans are the Xenos on this planet. Because, the fungus has been here for a very, 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 very long time. So in that aspect, proceed. Please, continue. Okay. No fungus neighboring these two. Well, I can't sling. Okay. You need to repair, and you can't. You should not repair by stepping through that. You obviously need to heal. Another Isle of the Deep, another recruit.
Turn complete.
That's right.
Request confirmation.
That's worth getting. We might want the more mind worms, but, you know, we'll figure it out. And good, that has been resolved.
Request confirmation.
It's not getting rushed yet. Damn our higher prices due to industry.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I will rush that. And I will rush that. It's pretty cheap. These biology labs are neat because it causes our mind worms to come out with an extra promotion. It's a life cycle bonus. Our version of morale.
Request confirmation.
We went pretty, ripping the planet apart was for the last playthrough.
Production complete.
Hi! What's going on? No. No, your rocks and plants won't save you now, Deidre. The senseless destruction will surely cause irreparable harm to planet's ecology. No, we can't mend our differences. Good. We understand each other. You will serve me. I surrender, mighty Prophet Chadon, for my defeat is abject and total. If you will but have mercy upon me, I shall give you all my energy credits and share all my research data. I shall never trouble you again. Good! You must swear a pact to serve me.
Man's unfailing capacity to believe what he prefers to be true, rather than what the evidence shows to be likely and possible, has always astounded me. We long for a caring universe which will save us from our childish mistakes, and in the face of mountains of evidence to the contrary, we will pin all our hopes on the slimmest of doubts. God has not been proven not to exist. Therefore, he must exist. Academician Proctor Zaharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Saves me from having to, like, march the probe teams up to her, and she's running Fundamentalist, and which wouldn't block me, because it only gives her a +2, but still. Whatever. Citizens Defense Force was already built by the cybernetic consciousness, which is whatever.
The prevalence of
This is
anoxic
great.
environments,
What a great
rich in
tech this
organic
is.
material, combined with the presence of nitrated compounds, has led to an astonishing variety of underground organisms, which live in the absence of oxygen and breathe nitrate. Likewise, the scarcity of carbon in the environment has forced plants to economize on its use. Thus, all our efforts to return carbon to the biosphere will encourage the native life to proliferate. Conversely, the huge quantities of nitrate in the soil will be heaven to human farmers. Lady Deidre Skye, the early years.
All right. Yeah. Wonderful. No restrictions were lifted. She had that tech. You know, she might have wanted to try to surrender to me before I took that, but I mean, she insulted me the first time. Nothing personal, my dear child. Yeah, whatever.
Humans.
And she's working on this.
Correct in making leap from wealth as currency.
I don't have time for usurper. Then I Lady Deidre, and she's back to being submissive. Before our pact, she was submissive, then she became magnanimous, and then, you know, she stole a tech from me. So I ripped up the pact. And then I ripped apart the treaty, and was willing to take the integrity hit for that. Because, fuck that. And now we're back on board. Except she no longer is free. You don't tell me what to do. We're finished here. And with this in mind, I'm just gonna roll Santiago. Like, yep, fuck it. I gave the AI a reprieve. I gave them some time. I didn't roll this continent immediately. I was gonna be besties with Deidre. I wasn't gonna push the issue. We had green economics. She had green economics. It was a match made together. And then she stole tech from me. And so that has reawoken the prophet. And granted, I was going to prep to come over here. I think we're just going to be finishing this playthrough in this broadcast. Yeah. Good. 11 turns on that? I don't think I'm beating 11 turns. I think she can have the free energy bank everywhere. I'm going to be busy winning the game, okay? I hope we understand each other. How about you, you move over to Flowers Preach. The Flowers Preach, excuse me. Still move. Oh, hey, reinforcements. Sweet. Oh, this is in her territory, too. She'll never expect an attack from this angle. Ha ha ha. I'm moving so many units around now that I have switched to using the numpad. That fungus covering the boreholes in the borehole cluster? It is a mystery. There's a label here, but we haven't seen a single damn borehole. And truthfully, if there were xenofungus on those same tiles, you would still see the boreholes fine just fine. That was the case last run. She'll still get extra energy, because she is planetary governor. We'll see about that. Though, at any rate, everyone is getting relocated. These probe teams? Yep, Flowers Preach.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Game? Don't you fucking... I'll tell you when my goddamn turn is complete.
Turn complete.
It was funny, I tried to save her from her own self-destruction when she camped that probe team out right next to my base, but because we had a pact, I actually didn't have the option to send her probe team back home. Which you would have if, say, we had a treaty together.
Turn complete.
I just had to let it up or break the pact there on the spot. I was like, no, let her sign her own death warrant. And she did. Yep, Sleeper is awakened. We're back, baby.
Drone riots.
Drone riots? Why? What do you have to riot about? What are you so dissatisfied for?
Production
captured
complete.
Base. I saw that mindworm right there. We're just letting that one go? Okay.
Indigenous.
Hello? Nope. Oh, it's close. Great. That borehole is right there. Returning planet to its pristine state, boss.
Terraform complete.
Oops.
Bot recovered.
I mean, I guess I could technically care about this fucking unit. Report to the edicts. You're independent. We'll see what comes of you. That's so damn far. I build up enough mine Isles of the Deep, I will slam them with the Svensgard. We'll take care of that. Yeah, anyway, Santiago got... I mean, she got shoved over here in this corner. Deidre got this. Zakharov got this. And I got this. Aki Zeta 5 got this. She only has this. The free drones got all of this. All. But he's still weakest in power. I presume the abundant life forms has slowed his expansion down. Monsoon Jungle's there. I like seeing my name on everything. That's pretty nice.
Production complete.
So we might not be exploring the storyline of happiness and wonder because, well, this game could be over. I mean like the pursuit of like biology stuff. But you know, things happen. No, I don't want to commence probe team actions. That's fine. That's not what we're here for. Move to that space, please. Great. I saw that out there and I was like, oh no. But it's mine. Repair. Kelp farm that. I guess you can report to the Flowers Breach. Sure. That's done. Need to heal up. Let's road this tile just to slow that down. You definitely need to heal out there in the sea fungus. Oh, don't have enough movement to take advantage of that. Alright, you. Forgot to keep moving that way. Hello. Welcome to the fold. He did win the knife fight. Well, he did win the vote, though. It's the chairman who got voted out. So think of the chairman being here instead of Zakharov, and the chairman still would have died. I just wouldn't have felt as bad about putting him in a punishment sphere. Like, this is what Shadon does. Like, -1 industry, -1 economy, +2 planet, baby. We're here to roll. You're damn right I gave myself abundant life forms. And I did it for the score multiplier, because running with abundant life forms gives you a +25% score bonus. Running with rare life forms gives you a -25% score penalty. I should have just said 25% one way or the other. No!
Production complete.
I lost it. Deeply upsetting. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the squad to arrive. We got time.
Indigenous life forms.
Indigenous life forms? Cool, I have another garrison unit. That's great. Do you need to be building those? I mean, what else are you gonna do? Yeah. I guess you could finally have your own former. Oh, I am having to pay some. Oh no. Supply crawlers. Right, supply crawlers exist. Supply crawlers are a thing. I like supply crawlers. But what is supply crawler, though? Think about it. What are my bases doing?
Request confirmation.
Rather than being dirty sluts.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Let's get that done. We have virtual world.
Request confirmation.
Let's stand some infrastructure up. You know, with all of the money I make per turn. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay. Flowers preach, please. Our independent recruits, we don't have to pay support for, which is nice. What's up? No. Well, maybe. You want to trade? No. Make a trader stop wasting my time. Right, I forgot to move that down again. Oh well.
Turn complete.
Moving along through the turns. If I lose that, oh well. Shucky darn. Oh, shucky darn.
Complete.
I got a number of bases out there. You know how it is. I think this base, Worm's Lair, is getting a spore launcher garrison. I double the effective. So mine worms and spore launchers count as double police value. The one unit is allowed to act as two.
Invalid terraform command.
That's fine. It's a rolling tile. That's still worth a mine. So I think when I do attack Svensgard, I'm thinking about what I want to prioritize here for his bases. And I think I care about this section more. I can pull in some Isles of the Deep over here, but I might just press on multiple bases at once. We'll see. Now I'm going to see if I can bring up even more reinforcements for that inevitable fight. Yes! I did not finish healing this. Damn it. I got distracted again by that.
Turn complete.
They're very own Mindworm friends. Yes, yes. This turn? Oh, wait. Solar flares on Alpha Prime. Oh, good. Good. All bases produce triple energy next turn.
I think, and my thoughts cross the barrier into the synapses of the machine, just as the good doctor intended. But what I cannot shake, and what hints as things to come, is that thoughts cross back. In my dreams, the sensibility of the machine invades the periphery of my consciousness. Dark, rigid, cold, alien. Evolution is at work here, but just what is evolving remains to be seen. Commissioner Brevin Law, Man and Machine.
Alright, let's go after planetary economics. Wait, I don't have tree farms. I don't have tree farms. No, I got the... Did I get the tech that gave me tree farms? In like a trade? No, I don't have tree farms. I'm going to unlock hybrid forest and I don't have tree farms? Wait a damn second. Hold up. Where the hell did this get left behind at? Oh, right, environmental econ. Which I have the tech for. It just didn't pop up for me to research. Sure, whatever. New recruit? Not a new recruit. Let me help you with that mindworm problem then. Because, you know, I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at mindworms. That's kind of my specialty. It's kind of a thing that I do. It's, I don't need to... I don't give a shit, yeah. Just do whatever the hell you want. I don't think I really need to worry too much about, my base quality. Okay. This time, I'm not going to get Jazz Hands distracted. It's going to be great. He said. There we go. Jazz Hands, Spirit Fingers. Good. I know that Spartan ship was... Oh, it's right there. Okay, you can see about recruiting some more friends. I think I'm going to send you out this way.
Turn complete.
Yes, yes. Good, okay. You, normal boil. Let's see what's going on out there.
Turn complete.
Okay, there's a road.
Turn complete.
You know, a number of these don't have promotions. Why not ram into that monolith? Oh, hello. You didn't want to join the top squad? That's fine.
Turn complete.
I understand. Life is scary. Unity rover. Let's see what's happening, yeah?
Turn complete.
What's going on? I mean, that's a choice. Oh, she's in free market. Yes. Yes. So, something that Jadon and Deidre can do well, but something Jadon really specializes in is, she had minus 30% score to planet. She swapped out. Because when her ship attacked up here, it was with minus 30% planet. I guess it could be because... Well, no, why would it be minus 30% then if... Because I'm at plus 4. She's not plus anything. But, wait, hold up. Yeah. That's what that does. She was in free market then. She got out of that right quick, huh? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not free market. Maybe my markets don't need to be that free. Yeah, let me just think about this real quick. That's the correct choice. You should think about that real quick. Hello? Because I am absolutely here to punish a marketeer. You better fucking believe that. Hello. How's it going? You have impact squads. Oh, she has resonance armor. You fiend. That'll actually give her some extra defense. She's researching superconductor. She's in Fundy. That's fine. You can be in Fundy. I'm not in a position to attack from this spot. Kind of just scouring around looking for targets. And what do I care about proteins? What are you gonna do? Somehow mind control my damn mind worms? Pat, please. It's a lot of stuff there. Need a heal. Hello. 4 to 4. Oh, you have a sensor. Oh, and it's a trans 3-res sentinel too. How did she know? Curse you, AI. How did she know? Those are all trans 3-res sentinels. That's a good job. That's a good job. I might not be able to take that straight up. I have to walk close to that too? 4 to 4. I don't have a unit to follow up on that attack. I don't like when I don't have units to follow up on attacks. We'll back off. Go, sit in a base. Defend yourself. No problems here, boss.
Turn complete.
Meanwhile, the Halls of my best friends. This might not be a super quick roll. Or, you know, even a roll at all. Guyan's built the planetary energy grid, so she gets a free energy bank. Good for her. I guess that would be the place you would need to go, huh?
Terraform complete.
Repair. I was about to say have a nibble, but, got a lot going on here. Have a nibble. We got this unit for free.
Combat report.
Also, hello there. Info on that square, please? Thank you. Fuck. Hey, how about not fuck with my movement like that, yeah? Okay. I mean, you want to move out of the base? Woo! Look at that. Oh, if only she was in Fundy. Why? Not Fundy. Words. And I can repair my units from this spot, too. It's not as bad as you might think it is. She can move out and attack me with haste. Oh. There's a unit there. Oh. I swear to God, game. Like, quit fucking with my movement like that. Damn elevation. Okay. It's like I knew that was there. Oh well. Looks like I'm gonna be losing something in this group. Rogue teams, probably. Thought I might be able to thieve attack. Oh well. How about you report to Planet Vision Gate?
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Okay. Let's see what we can manage here in our, If I were over here, I'd feel better, although I can't take that base. I would just obliterate it. Makes sense that you would destroy those. Those were stacked together like that. Makes sense I would lose that. Cybernetic consciousness is now focusing on the planetary data links. Oh, we had some planet field mine worms following us along. That's great. What? How did your movement take you there? I mean, sure, I'll let you promote. Built right there, huh? It makes sense you'd want to take advantage of the monsoon jungle. But also, right the fuck there, huh? Well, sure. It wasn't like I wasn't going to go to war with him anyway. See, that's 3 armor, and he's got res on top of that. I swear to you. I had the he was standing in fungus bonus for that attack. All I had to do is land 1 hit. Didn't land a hit. I trusted you, game. Oh, you're just gonna exert zone of control, huh? Okay. Fucking farmers exerting zone of control. I will not show mercy on the card.
Turn complete.
We're gonna need
request confirmation.
We're gonna need a little bit more juice here.
Request confirmation.
So let's get it.
Request confirmation.
All right. I had 2 970s and the now backup computer working together.
Production complete.
I got the data links infiltrated. That's the most important thing. Two to 3. Oh shit, she has a fully repaired one, huh? It's like double sensor protected. I don't want that unit to heal, but I'm not in position to make that attack. And since that's double sensor covered, there's no point in... Okay, that's it. Where's the fucking option? Flatten the damn terrain. Certainly looks uglier, but that's how it goes. Alright, just sit here for now, please. No. Keep milling about there. That said, I do want to bring these units closer. Cool. That's not cool. That was supposed to be a new recruit.
Turn complete.
How is that? I'm sure, yeah. I mean, you can still make it there, whatever. You know precisely what you're doing.
Project initiated.
Lady Deidre's now building the Xeno Empathy Dome. She's in full, like, wonder building mode. Did you just... Huh. Okay. Kind of feels like an insult. Okay, that unit is still heavily damaged. Gotta go get that. Let's go, kids. I'm about to say, what the fuck, if I lose that attack? Mm-mm. Uninstall the fucking video game. Hey, maybe you shouldn't have tried to take that route to get to there, huh? So many damn bases.
Terraform.
Like a weed.
Turn complete.
My least favorite faction on this? Like, I don't have one? I don't have one. Well... So I think the Data Angels are the least interesting faction to play. The alien factions have a different game, and they're also really powerful. Depends on my mood and what I feel like experiencing at a given time, as I am a mercurial and fickle entity. As far as the AI is concerned, I think Morgan is the worst at like knowing the rules of the game to play it. Though Svensgaard is never a threat to actually win the game.
Production complete.
Destroy that. Loses that base. I don't gain that base, though. Looks like whatever base she had up here got devoured by other mindworms. I can just leave her with Sparta Command. Oh, hello. No. Thought I'd get some new recruits there. I did not. I was like, oh, hey, I'm pretty excited about that. New recruits. Nope.
Terraform complete.
Alright, let's remove that. Report. There, please.
Turn complete.
Cool. Lady Deidre is now once again winning in tech, as she scoops up all this energy from her surrender. How you doing, Deidre? Yeah, gift me that.
We have reached an informational threshold which can only be crossed by harnessing the speed of light directly. The quickest computations require the fastest possible particles moving along the shortest paths. Since the capability now exists to take our information directly from photons traveling molecular distances, the final act of the information revolution will soon be upon us. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Great. Or give me a new map. I could have her, like, declare war on Santiago. Let's see what happens here.
Production.
It's understandable that Santiago's gonna have this heavy psi shit, given, like, the abundant life forms. And, you know, maybe she heard stories about what I do out here. Maybe. We ended up going after, just due to its location, Sparta Command, which ended up having the most defenses as far as that's concerned. Not just, like, trance, but having 3 res on top of it, which provides an extra 25% bonus. What's up, Santiago? No, do your worst. Prepare to be annihilated. I have no interest in bribes. She's willing to offer me 100 energy credits. But of course, this can only go until her surrender, or total annihilation. I think I'm not going to attack that this turn. Yeah, I'm not in position to capitalize, and I don't want her to swap the build from the command nexus to a different thing, you know? So that she would get an extra garrison. I don't want her to get the extra garrison right now. Hi, glad you're here. Thank you for being there. And being a friend. Damn, pirates are everywhere. But we already knew this to be true, that pirates are everywhere. Fundamental truth of society. Pirates. Are they everywhere? It's more likely than you think.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I'm pretty close to just telling all these bases to go have fun and do their own thing. With an occasional interjection of like a mindworm tribute.
Request confirmation.
I think after I handle Santiago, if I do, we'll see what gets done.
Production complete.
Okay, sea former here? I mean, that'd be nice. Great. Hi. Don't want to join? Damn. Lot of folks not here for the cause today. I mean, I would be interested in having a command nexus in every base, even though I'm only building mineworms. Why would I say no to that? That'll improve my score. Go for it. Yeah, build that. That sounds good. I like that. It's yours, my friend. Bombs? Rope? Rope? Bombs? Sorry, Sparta. I don't take credit. So here's my other question, I say, as I sit here wondering whether maybe I should stop that from being an issue. Does she have command centers in her bases already? No. She doesn't. No, it'll probably be fine. He said, nodding emphatically. Yeah, it'll be fine. Have it. Good build. I saw that probe tape. But, you can't do anything to the mineworms with probe tubes. So I can move around with impunity. That's pretty fun. And not get recruits. That's less fun. We really haven't gotten any recruits. What, it's been like the past 8 mineworm boils we've run into? Oh, she changed? Well, I'm not waiting an extra 2 turns then. Like, I gave you a chance to get that for me? Give me some extra score? But we're out of here, Bob. Don't give me extra score then. See if I care. I didn't want to have score or anything anyway, Baka. Cool. I mean, you're doing that, but obviously we need a couple of garrisons here. Then you can go do your own thing.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Willing to pay full price for that right now. Frankly, amusingly enough that the AI doesn't realize this, these trans 3-res sentinels are the worst things, as in the best things she could wield against me. Nothing with this actual weaponry? No, that doesn't have any business here. Weapons? No. We're not fighting a weapons war.
Turn complete.
Worms! I guess she could have probe teamed that.
The Morgans fear what may not be purchased, for a trader cannot comprehend a thing that is priceless. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Collected Sermon.
We have so many texts that we don't, the research that we don't even get the pictures. We just get the names. I haven't seen this in a long-ass time. It's a good thing I know what the hell those do. Because I've played this game before a few times. Anyway, how you doing? Hi. You want to surrender? No. No. Yes! That's all I wanted. Surrender, mighty prophet Shah Dawn, for my defeat is abject and total, but have mercy upon me. I shall give you all my energy credits, share all my research data. I shall never trouble again. Swear a pact to serve me. I, Colonel Santiago Spartan, to greet you formally as pact brother. Together we shall both carry out the will of planet, exercise our rights to keep and bear arms, for our plans and forces converge to victory. Lady Deidre of the Guines was a fool to trust you, prophet. I shall remain on my guard so as not to be proven likewise. But that's fine, remain on your guard. See, I'm scrupulous. I set a treaty on fire I had with Deidre because she stole a tech from me, and so I ripped apart the pact. And then I said, no, I'm not just ripping apart the pact, I'm declaring war on you. But you don't have a convenient declare war option, which this game definitely lacks. You know, and kind of was present in other games of this genre before this video game was released. So the fact that I don't just have a declare war button and can't just do that without smashing one of my units against another one of those units is kind of annoying. But we make do with the tools we're given. Okay, I just want to give this back to her. No, I need this here to assert my dominance over the situation. The edicts. The edicts. The edicts? The edicts. Edicts. Are you fucking kidding me? They're doing the AI move thing of like, oh, I can get to the edicts. It's closer if I just go this way. That's how I can get there, Grimith. Wow, look at that. Howdy. This is why the AI and like naval invasions is kind of not.
Indigenous life forms. Turn complete.
Zakharov spawned here, and then he stopped existing. Because he was right in front of the Chadon buzzsaw. Deidre, being next, actually caused me to stop attacking. I built up, consolidated, and then I was just moving my units to go launch an invasion on the free drones who somehow have this huge fucking landmass. Whereas the cybernetic consciousness gets this, and 4 factions had to share this landmass. But then Deidre violated our pact by stealing a tech from me. So I ran over her. And then I was like, well, since I've been activated, went over to visit Santiago. She had 3 resonance and trance defenders. So I lost a number of mind worms. But I just made her capitulate. I'm getting back to the edicts. But before I do a land invasion, I'm going to handle some business at sea. Because Vinsgard's on the board, and Vinsgard's... we're going to go ahead and take care of that. Yeah, so I have been rated highest in military since the beginning of the game. I did pop a battle ogre next to my capital, which it just ended up here currently. And all my free recruits of playing around in the fungus and recruiting them, play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more, to play around the fungus and then recruit more. It worked out pretty well. It was pretty alright. No, that is worth noting that, before launching this game and the custom rules, well, not before launching the game, before, like, getting to the faction selection, I turned on Do or Die. Any faction that I buzzsawed would be gone. That would include me. So Zakharov did not get a respawn somewhere. His ass got sent to the punishment sphere. Last game, with what happened with Santiago as Domai, was just the... I've seen enough of the AIs getting a respawn. What's up, bud? So we meet again, Prophet Shadon. I trust your rapport with planets for seeing your satisfaction. I was always forming Domai drones. So he's got so much land available to him. I think he's having issues with all the mine works, because I do have abundant life forms on. Okay. Congrats on your laser infantry. Sure. They'll have 2 defense against my words. No. Goodbye. What's up? Greetings to you, Prophet Shadon. You're always the most charismatic of us all, and your followers the most unyielding. Thank you. Bioadaptive resonance. You're so thoughtful.
I saw the alien phalanx coming toward us, and I calmed my mind as Krelan had taught me. And what I saw next to the phalanx was a shadow regiment, half-formed from the resonance around them. I cursed the aliens. With power like that, each one could fight as many. And I thanked Planet for sending us the betrayer. Prophet Chadon, the betrayer, and I.
Well met. May our pact of brotherhood endure forever. Sure. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. I've gotten 2 techs for free from her. She's building up and teching up a storm over here because she got to keep her core. I took 3 bases from her and she was like, I'm good. Thanks. I've seen that happen before. The AI is like, pass, fold. That's the correct attitude. I might end up getting more mindworm recruits by running through all this fungus. That's been completed. They head the fuck back. So I do have secret projects I can build. Am I interested in them? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to use the minerals of this base to produce more worms. Why the... Okay. Oh, let me pathfind to the base. Oh, let me just run my fucking face up there into this fungal tower that exerts a zone of control. Yeah, that makes sense. He said, derision clear in his voice.
Turn complete.
Yes. Oh, is that what you need? I'm okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever. You can technically make use of the tiles, but it's just... What an investment. Recycling tanks? No. Rec commons? No. Children's crèche? No. Aquafarm? Oh, see, very intrigued. Alright. Just thought I'd check. Again, can't declare war on my own, so, set this treaty on fire. 43 to 48. He also has trans garrisons, and he still lost. Funny. We'll take this base. Thank you.
Request confirmation.
Get those two, and then you can do what you want. We're gonna leave this for later. I know Port Svensgaard is potent, but, we have some bases around here to punish. Let's go punish. With our accumulated mass of recruits. That's 6
complete.
Isles of the Deep there, plus 1. 7?
Turn complete.
That's pretty alright. And then, yeah, that's pretty alright. I see. Let's take care of that. You probably, well...
Request confirmation.
Speed this along so you can get to work on the wreck cobbins. Alright, I end my turn. These are also my transports, so it'd be a shame if I lost a bunch of them for when I plot my invasion over here. I don't think I'm going to end up having infiltrated his data links. I'm not sure I'm going to end up having cared. Let's design a probe tube foil. Now I'm dependable.
Production complete.
And that's good. You want to be dependable.
Terraform.
But my integrity is going down as I tear up treaties. Hi, would you like to surrender? Ah, Prophet Shadon the Worm-Loving. It's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. Your past crimes against the pirates are well remembered, and my followers itch for revenge. You're the only criminal here. Nothing personal, my dear Shadon. Oh no! Anyway, I'm glad you chose to step here, where I couldn't, like, readily move away. Except to get back here. Oh, new recruit? No. 9th, 10th Mind Worm that has refused to join me? It's just gonna be like that, huh?
Turn complete.
Cool. Moving along to the next turn. Too many already what? Isles of the Deep? Mineworms? Being frustrated with pathfinding where they want to, like, beeline for the fungal tower? As part of, like, the pathfinding, so they just run right into the zone of control? Oh well. Mineworms. That could be it.
Production.
The more you have, the less you're likely to capture. I can't swear to that being a game mechanic off the top of my head, but certainly we have failed a lot of captures. But it makes sense.
Production complete.
Anyway, I lost that. These things happen. Sea formers are pretty exposed. I think we'll be fine. We've isolated this base too, so the only defenders he can get are the ones that he builds there. Here, we're going to have to just chew through this. 43 to 48. Tell me more. Ah, he's got 2 Trans 3 res garrisons. Those are the thing to slow me down, for sure. I think I'll wait to attack until next turn when I'll have this unit's movement ready. You heal. You do that. You report to the edicts. You report to the edicts. You drag me kicking and screaming out of here. Continue moving.
Turn complete.
Or end up stopping that unit's movement to begin with. Let's keep it moving, shall we?
Destroyed.
Mine worms have destroyed a mine near Planet Vision Gate. Oh. Huh. Is there a road on that tile? There is. Let's go try a capture. Alright.
Careful review of your options is in order.
Thankfully, I did not get punished for that attack.
Indigenous life.
Hello. Should not. No, it's fine. Good, I moved them just well enough to stop ramming face first in that damn fungal tower. You take that for me, please? Build a couple of these. Rush one.
Confirmation.
Alright. Hi, bud. Do your worst. Planet offers far greater adventures for us in this tedious conflict. Let us pledge blood truce and return to our explorations. There's no greater adventure than the defeat of a meddlesome foe. Prepare to be annihilated. So be it. Vendetta upon you, Jadon. You and your self-righteous minions shall be obliterated to the last man. Alright. Okay, that was strong damage. That cleans that up.
Request confirmation.
Okay. It's 2 bases for us. I know there is an attack unit here. Let's wrap around and take point blood, and then probably clean up this stuff around here. Availability permitting, of course. Heal up. You need to wait there for this turn. You need to heal up, obviously.
Request confirmation.
No, don't rush that. This
Request confirmation.
Just... I'm not going to get this base online without this. Do I care? Sure.
Request confirmation.
Foil probe team. Right. Woof. Had a brain departure there. Like, wait, what? What the hell do you mean?
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I don't know whether I want this here or not. I think I need to change that to recycling tanks. This would have been a situation where doing recycling tanks before formers would have made sense. Which they sometimes do, and sometimes don't. Alright. Monetary data links from Aki Zeta 5 is nearing a major breakthrough.
Production complete.
There's a children's crèche here. Give me a biology lab.
Production complete.
Report to the edicts. Report to the edicts. Stay positioned there.
Terraform complete.
Report to the edicts. Oops. Fucked up that movement. You're fine there, so long as we control the seas. Oh, hello. Okay. I guess I'm not going to attack? No. I do want to attack this. Do your worst. Prepare to be annihilated. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move to defend that. We gotta heal up these guys anyway. You're healed up. Let's go.
Turn complete.
Okay. Next turn. Oh. Good shot. What's up, Aki? Well, again, profit shot, Don. Your unyielding followers made a force be reckoned with. Greetings from Prime Function Aki Zeta 5 the Consciousness. Want to trade? Sure. Have wealth and crawlers.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory. To achieve victory, simply appear to give the opponent what he wants, and he will go away, or join you in your quest for additional power. Data tech cinderers. Information burns.
Alright, 3 pulse sentinels. Thanks for the intel. I'm not giving you gene splicing. Goodbye.
Production complete.
Peter's got a fishery. Good for her. Meanwhile, over here, I mean, you succeeded on that attack and stopped one of my, Isles of the Deep, and every, Isle of the Deep I lose. It's impactful.
Turn complete.
I can't build those right now. I would need, Centauri Meditation? I don't have that? No, I don't have that. Yeah. I need Centauri Meditation for those. All the ones I'm currently slinging around I got for free. Free 99. Okay. Oh yeah, you build that Xeno Empathy Dome in multiple bases. You get... Yeah. You get that. Alright. Nice try. That minus 30% planet, because he's still running free market, is a hazardous choice against me. A real hazardous choice. Fuck my life. Of course. Fine. No, I wanted that to be released out to the wild anyway. So it could go terrorize him, yes. That's why I moved there. Yes, for that and no other reason. Mm-hmm. Good. I was hoping for more Isle of the Deep recruits, and we did that.
Indigenous life form.
Okay. Oh, we got another spore launcher. All right.
Turn complete.
This one will garrison... I don't know. Remain in light? Sure. I'm not really going to be using those to attack. Lady Deedra's back ahead in tech. Well, he keeps sneaking in these impacts that I'm missing.
Complete.
And it's just not mattering.
Production complete. Indigenous life form.
Close. Let's stay here for another turn. For fuck's sakes. I mean, it's giving me a bunch of money, so that's nice.
Indigenous life form.
It's a bit much, though. It's perihelion, too, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's perihelion.
Indigenous life form.
That's right, Train. Perihelion. No, you're not going to colonize any other bases. At least from here. You've got enough bases, bud. Ooh. 4 to 4. He's got the great defenders there.
Production complete.
Are we... Is it finally over? Have we finally made it through? Sweet merciful heavens. The carnage is at an end. 10 to 6. We like those numbers. Oh, they only had the one defender there. Farewell Point Blood.
Request confirmation.
Alright. Governors are handling this shit. This is not my concern or interest. You sit there and repair for the turn. You repair for the turn. What's up, bud? You want to surrender now? Nope. Nope. Alright. Just thought I'd check. Figured it'd be rude not to offer.
Turn complete.
Okay, I'm gonna have to spend a couple turns healing those in the fungus. Then we'll see about moving on. Here's to hoping I'm able to finish rolling this up with my...
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
With my, Isles of the Deep, so I won't have to apply myself, you know? That would be scary. Like this train that's coming.
Request confirmation.
You know, who can say? She, doesn't even have any military units garrisoning there, it's just... 2 alien artifacts. I'm gonna mute my microphone while the train passes. I might as well use this as a quick BRB. Sure, Arioro. I got you. Okay. The Bronco's been going for 6.5 hours. You know, it hasn't felt like that. This has been a pretty fun ride. Pretty fun ride indeed. Now, imagine I had done that attacking sooner on. They would have had less shit. They may very well not have had secrets of the human brain. And they definitely wouldn't have had 3 resonance armor. Because I wouldn't have been in a wheelin' and dealin' mood in that situation to trade stuff like, say, secrets of the human brain, which I did have. Because I wanted to have trans scouts. Damn. There goes that aisle. There's the planetary data links. That could end up serving her well.
Enemy project initiated.
Aki's Adafine now building the Hunter-Seeker algorithm, you know? For only having a few bases up there, she's been doing well. She's probably gotten more since then, I'm sure. Yes, Mom. You've done well. You've made it through the night. No, get the hell out of my face. Oh, shit. Oops. Helix, please. We take some risks. We take a lot of risks.
Terraform complete.
These things happen. Alright. Hello. He's got another base over here. He's actually done a pretty good job terraforming all this stuff. I am surprised. You know, it's only mission year 2227. He hasn't completely shit the bed. Remarkable. It's close.
Turn complete.
And that unit's definitely not in position to do anything about those bases. This wasn't even needed an attack that I needed to do now, but it made sense. Before I cross the seas, why not take the seas? I might have to build some more, or actually build some naval units, I should say. Period. We'll see. Alright, just suicide that unit.
We sit together, the mountain and I, until only the mountain remains. Lipo from the Yang collection.
Cool. Got that done. Why not Centauri meditation for Isles of the Deep? That sounds pretty useful to me. It's like tree farms are neat. I probably have enough mine worms for when I do actually do my land invasion sometime in a nebulous time period known as the future.
Production complete.
Tell you what. I no longer care about the bases. Even like my normal bases. Select all, please. Advanced settings. I think I have the stuff. You figure it out. You get back to me later. What? Select all. Turn governor on? Oh, it just says turn governor off. Right, I'm dumb. Okay. They're just gonna finish that queue of what I put in there. That's fine. We'll hear back from them. As in, we won't hear back from them. Oh? Alright, I am gonna get away with this. Cool. Vendetta with Santiago? He's still running, free market.
Mission accomplished.
I can actually see what defenders he has in these bases. Like that 2 impact artilleries is kind of nothing. But he does have a trans-res garrison, and I do have to respect that. He also has a sea farmer. I might respect that. I think it's just a waste of my energy to destroy that. That's a non-combat unit. I think that'll be enough to resolve that. Let's head out here. You so need to go. But, oh. Good. Good. Reinforcements. Good. Governor, I appreciate your... I'm sure it'll be fine. Xeno Empathy Dome is coming up. That's a pretty nifty secret project, particularly given this situation. You can use xenofungus squares as roads. The rate at which your formers remove inner plant fungus has doubled. Any alien life form you breed getting a +1 life cycle bonus. You see though, I'm busy. What are you? Wait, what? Are you fucking with me? Oh, I'm dumb. That's the problem. I'm dumb. Don't set new units to fully automate. I clicked on the wrong fucking thing. Manage production instead. There we go. I was like, why the hell are the queues not changing? Good. That's now the labels are properly there. Great. Wonderful. Now we can focus on what really matters. Building perimeter defenses and... I'll consider not being dumb. Take it under advisement. 3 to 4. This one's not damaged. 43 to 48. Oh, that was very fortunate. Train is not smart. Train is the dumbest. 3 to 2. What? Get out of here. I'm taking this. This is my home now. What's up, Zvinny? We meet again, Prophet Chadon. My rapport with planet is proceeding to my satisfaction. Do your worst, bud. You're going to be destroyed. Awesome! I surrender, mighty Prophet Chadon. My defeat is abject and total. If you will but have mercy upon me, I shall give you all my energy credits and share all my research data. I shall never trouble you again. Swear a pact to serve me. Awesome. Chadon out. Maxis out.
Request confirmation.
Since all my bases are rocking this shit, I'm not gonna have to reset that shit. I think it's just dependent on like your headquarters or something. I forget. And save myself the extra clicks. Anyway. Report to the edicts, please. You need to heal. You report to the edicts. A himbo. Please, Summer. Morning, Pan. Yeah, we eliminated one AI. Well, you were just drifting off to sleep. Zakharov spawned here, and I turned do or die mode on. And he was next to Chadon, and Chadon specializes in running people over. I had a battle ogre. Its paint job got scratched by a spore launcher, and I just crushed him with that. He got put in a punishment sphere real fast. If I take a look at my monuments here, 2127. From there, I actually became a peaceful builder with Chadon for a while, which is a bit of an oddity given who he is. -1 industry, -1 economy. But Deidre was right here, and the Gaians were willing to make a pact with me, and so I just peacefully expanded. Like, we had fun there with me, like, prioritizing where I was going to put bases. I came back from a break and accidentally put this here instead of the one there. It was great fun. And then I was like, you know, the free drones have all of this land except for this little bit, and they've just not been great at expanding into it, I presume, because of all the mindworm hell. That includes the Monsoon Jungle, that's the Manifold Nexus. I'm going to take all of my mindworms I've gathered, playing around in the fungus, and go attack him. And as I was doing that, Deidre sent a probe team over to, I kid you not, the name of this base is Well of Souls. And I was like, let me see if I can remove that for her. I was just building a probe team there to try and dissuade her from doing the exact same thing. But when you have a pact with someone, you can't, like, pick up their probe team and move it back to their bases. And sure enough, she stole, like, I think it was nonlinear mathematics from me. And that caused me to break the pact through a prompt And then I just daggered her, which is what that counts as, and broke the treaty with a surprise attack, made her surrender. Then I was like, well, I'm already active now. Came across here, made Santiago surrender, devoured one base and took another. She was about to build the command nexus here. No more command. She had pretty decent defenders with some trance 3-res garrisons, which were pretty strong against my mindworms. And I was like, well, I better go take the sea before I go attack the drone, so I just made the pirates surrender with all of my Isles of the Deep, not one of which I have built. That's been pretty fun. And now that that's done, I'm going to send all my Isles of the Deep back to the Edicts, where I have plenty of mindworms, some of which I have trained myself. And then we're going to go over to the Free Drone Center and, you know, things. Occasionally I talk with my friends, like, Deidre, who gives me tech.
Important? Yes. Critical? Absolutely. I would go so far as to say that superconducting fiber alone makes our present economy possible. CEO Mabuda K. Morgan, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
Alright, great. And we'll talk with our friend Santiago. How you doing over there? Great. Wonderful. And now there's just 2 people left. And, at this point, I mean, it's only the one broadcast. But this is how games with Chadon can go, you know? Just... And you look at all this fungus and you're like, oh my god, this must be hell to navigate through. And then this section ended up being annoying when I was trying to route units back automatically. But, yeah, we cleared that distance pretty quick. So many mindworms are hot single mindworms are waiting here to swipe right on all these free drones. They're like, wow, free drones? They're not even like an 85% off clearance sale? Free drones, sweet. I'm here for that, so we're here for that. We managed to get a couple of early secret projects, which was pretty nifty. We grabbed both the Human Genome Project and the Weather Paradigm, and managed to sneak in on the virtual world before the cybernetic consciousness could build it. And that right there, that's all we fucking needed. This other shit, who cares? Hunter-seeker algorithm? I don't need probe teams. Citizens Defense Force will be, I mean, you think perimeters are gonna stop all these wriggly worms? Worms! We have a lot of worms. Rest assured. We have a lot of worms, and there are more. Yeah, the factions who surrender to you, and if you accept the surrender, don't just give up all the techs they have that you don't, but you can call them and they'll give you stuff. They may also just call you out of the blue and be like, hey, you should have this. Because, you know, you broke them. And that's important to emphasize. I don't care. She can still be planetary governor. I don't give a fuck. She's making all this energy because she has treaties with everyone. Good for her. Cool. I don't need that distinction. Chadon doesn't understand planetary council? Governorship?
Project.
I'm glad that she believes planet will speak to us if we're willing to listen. I'm right here. Ascetic virtues, go for it. Keep building secret projects.
Drone riot.
Build up that score, baby. I'm here to win a game.
Drone riots.
What?
Drone riots. Drone riots. Production complete.
There might have been a fungal tower that creeped up here. I don't see it, though. I think we just had a spreader event. I was about to say, like, what the hell am I doing? You know what? Technically doing eco damage. We are mining the piss out of... No shit, this is the end of childhood. I only got like 2 or 3 boreholes before I just automated every damn former. But here, that's where one of those, right on the mineral cluster. That's funny. That is, in fact, the end of childhood. Truer words.
Terraform complete.
Alright, 1 second. 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 1 heal. You report back to the edicts. You report to the edicts. You report to the edicts. You stay there. You report to... I have, like, I've used the unit designer to make a foil probe team. And, like, so, like, this is the shit I've made, right? These are the default, blueprints. Just that, these services have not been needed, sir. Yeah, they should be like chrysalids. I mean, I'm infiltrating their brains to plant the ravenous larvae. I guess that's just meaning that, you know, we're replacing our losses, so on and so forth.
Drone riots.
Drone riots? Don't make me pull out the nerve stapler. That's not solving our drone riot problem, Governor. I know you're like, oh no, it's gonna starve. Let them starve. If I flicker to you, and your proposed solution is not ending the drone riot, then you don't feed those people anymore. I hope that answers any and all questions you may have had.
Turn complete. Improvement destroyed.
Now, Spore Launcher is partying outside Autumn Grove.
Drone riots have ended.
Sure, whatever. I don't care. So I put my hands up to play my song. Butterflies fly away. On my head like, yeah.
Turn complete.
Yes, you slowly starve down and you think about your crimes at point blood. Yes. Command Nexus. Oh, hey, she got it after all. Good for her.
Improvement destroyed.
Juvenile sealers.
Whatever.
When isolated from the collective planetary consciousness.
I wonder if the AI is breaking the roads intentionally there because she built the Xeno Empathy Dome.
Of calorie-rich sporefish may be herded by only a few well-trained specimens.
Listen, I don't have time for this. The governor decided that he needed to build a fucking aqua farm here before any damn thing else. It was deeply important for him. Well, now the aqua farm is there. What the fuck do you do now?
Having now established
not having worked a damn... I'm not listening to that perimeter defense dialogue. I've heard that enough. She surrendered to me. Let's move the hell on. I'm hoarding this money, I presume, for, grand shenanigans I'm going to use. Oh, he's running free market too? Yes. Santiago was in free market for one turn. Svensgaard stayed in free market the entire time. If he stays in free market, oh. That's one of the joys. Sometimes a necessary joy in that. You gotta punish the marketeers. Gotta keep them honest. So like I could run free market, but I only get up to +1 energy each base because I have -1 economy. I don't want that. I could flip into plan temporarily. Have a pop boom at my bases. I don't think that's necessary. I think I'm good. I don't want to have like more drone riot issues I have to like think about. We're going pretty fine. We don't need the extra power curve. It's funny to say. We're good.
Turn complete.
Not an issue we're having, boss. Okay. If you are fully healed, you get to go on the boat. If you're not fully healed, you don't leave.
Cannot execute order.
Okay. We have more showing up.
Turn complete.
Cool.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
I don't think we need to worry too much about them being repaired, although obviously when they are damaged, they do move slower. Again, I got all these Isles of the Deep for free. I started with one gun skim ship right here, and the rest of them I just scooped up by taming. And taming. And taming and taming and taming. At this point, a good chunk of my my mine worms I am supporting from my bases. But a number of them are also independent. If you tame wild mine worms, they aren't attached to any base. They're independent. You could set them to have a home base, but that's just dumb. Why would you do that? Shoot yourself in the fucking foot. Well, wait. I wanna... Wait, why would I wait? Oh my god. No joke he's feeble power. No shit. What is he researching? Environmental economics. Let me look at his tech real quick. I want to see what he's capable of, yeah? Let's not do that. Let's try this. He doesn't have secrets of the human brain. No one traded him that. Because he doesn't have secrets of the human brain, he can't build trans infantry to defend his shit from psi attacks. He doesn't have that much in the way of defenders either, which is funny. He's erratic. Yeah, oh, yeah, sure. We'll find out when we get there, I guess.
Turn complete. Project.
Planetary transit system, you keep doing that. Howdy. Thank you.
The Isle of the Deep is really not a single creature, but a colony of thousands of individual tubules. An aquatic vector of the mindworm which terrorizes planets' continents. Over its lifetime, certain tubules secrete a tough glue-like substance which hardens to form the characteristic shell that floats the colony and creates the appearance of a rogue island.
Have impasse that.
Lady Deidre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
Yeah, we could train our own Isles of the Deep if I'd somehow run out or never found any. Well met. May our pact of brotherhood endure forever. Yes. Where scratches his head. Yeah, synthetic fossil fuel for sure.
Production complete.
Great, wonderful. I want to land here. That makes sense. Howdy! No. Just thought I'd check. Only Santiago was that dumb this game. Don't ever get... Yep. Everything's perfectly fine here. Nothing to see here. Nope. You don't know that they're under my control. Shh.
Fossil fuels in the last century reached their extreme prices because of their inherent utility. They pack a great deal of potential energy.
Looks like the research I had invested in the last tech did roll up into over this, which is good.
The 100 million year production process. We can corner this market once again. CEO Nwabudu K. Morgan, strategy session.
So the expansion does allow you to make giant fungus rockets and launch them. Not mindworm rockets, though. Well, I got MMI. No, I didn't get. I have neural crafting. I have that. I'm not being offered. Well, whatever. I don't. Who cares about this shit? Sure. I know the cyborgs have plenty of tech I don't have, and I don't think it fucking matters. Sure. Sure, I'm taking the initiative. Roll for initiative. That's what I'm doing right now. Trust me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shamil. Shamazel. Yes, Mom. You made it. You made it through the night. Don't get in my reach, though. I'll fucking kill you. Okay, you could fly in front of my face. That'll... Jazz hands. Yes. I'll never see you coming. Nope. It is a mystery. Okay, so anyway. What do I care about my honor at this point? I'm just a kid that was found 135 years ago in the fungus.
Combat report.
Yes, combat report indeed. 190... Oh my god. I mean, I guess it was his capital, but still.
Request confirmation.
I accept your tribute, mortal. Howdy. I dare you to colonize that base right there. I fucking dare you. Do it. You fucking won't, coward.
Complete.
Fucking put that colony pod right the hell there. Do it. That's what I fucking thought. Fungus grew. Your trance of purity. I guess that is a slight amount you can do. You know, we're not getting the, we're not getting, you know, interlude warnings. We're not getting... like story events with like, oh, I built my own mind worms. Yes, I did say thought waves. That stuff might actually be tampered or adjusted in some form or capacity for the Cult of Planet. I don't know. I haven't opened fungboy.txt for a while, and yes, that's the name of their faction file. I know. I guess it's because, I mean, we do speak with the voice of planet, right? So, I mean, planet should still speak to us. Uh-huh. You can wait. I have other... Fucking piece of shit game. I have other things I want to move here. Thank you. You may proceed. Oops. You need to heal. You can do that in the fungus. You can come hang out there. We can take you back. Why are you here? Why are you in my territory? You should leave. You're kind of exerting... whatever. I don't care enough. That's what you're kind of exerting. And these Isles of the Deep are just free. Like, they're just not doing a damn thing. Okay, cool. Alright, we have a lot of isles. Okay. Yeah. Come see what's going on over here.
Turn complete.
Great. So anyway... better huddle in those bases and defend them well. Hey, you doing okay down here? You're still starving, aren't you?
Request confirmation.
I'm going to shower you with that. So next turn you can go back to working that stuff and you can eat, okay? You're welcome. Truly. My generosity knows no bounds. Alright, I can move this back to a network node. I don't think it matters. You're slightly damaged. One, two, Two Grim is coming for you. Burp, burp. Ah, yes, the probe team. See, she's building the hunter-seeker algorithm right now. I have a... Let's go ahead and just stash that there. We'll see whether we'll require those services. I think that was a decent turn. I think that was a good turn. Quality turn. He doesn't... Like... His mineral costs are so cheap. What the hell happened?
Improvement destroyed.
She's pronounced vendetta on the drone. A sea lurk has destroyed a kelp farm near Cape Town? Sea lurk, why? Why? Why would you do this? Hasn't there been enough devastation in this world? He said, laughing. You've cleared out the fungus, I see. Yes. Hello, Foreman. Would you like to surrender with your feeble might? Do your worst. Good. Good. Your drones may remain free. And I, Foreman Tomaya, the drones greet you formally as Pact Brother. Together we shall both carry out the will plan and improve the lot of the common citizens. May our plans and forces converge to victory. Captain Svizgard of the Pirates is a fool to trust you, Prophet. I shall remain on my guard so as not to be proven likewise. Okay. So yeah, this is what he had. This was the sum total. I think maybe in like the greed and gluttony of the AI to go like, oh, terrain features, must settle terrain features. Because when there's terrain features and they know those terrain features are there, they will emphasize colonizing them. But the Monsoon Jungle and the Manifold Nexus are pretty far. And so to think about how many turns were sunk like trying to get like this shit here, and possibly like units lost along the way. That's the only thing I could think of for why he's just, you know, although like settling here was a strange choice. All you need is for that to be in your borders. I guess it's a rich enough area. Let's turn elevation back on. There we go. I wanted to make sure there was plenty of land so that none of the AIs would be next to me, so that they would have a chance at survival. You know, I even dithered around here for a while. I thought I was going to have a friend. I thought I was going to be like do like peaceful building. And then the betrayal. And so now I am treacherous. And it's about to get more intense. There is but one faction remaining who may very well have her 3 bases. She is teching up a furious storm. Credit to her for doing just that. What happened? Oh, right, I know what happened. Right, my bad. I think I'm just gonna keep off of... That's fine. Everyone who's anyone, get back out here. You do nothing. You're loaded up. I don't want to hear a damn word from you. Everyone back on the rafts. Okay. Thanks for the money. How many credits do I have?
Turn complete.
You know, that's a pretty good number. I'm making 78 credits a turn. I like this reality. This is a good reality. We're making some pretty decent bank with all these packs. Yeah. Yeah, Planet Vision Gate, yeah. The Trance of Purity, a little bit of eco damage there. Oh boy. The end of childhood. No, just with the 3 bases, she's kind of playing a like a Morgan game. And in her, in her defense, like the free drone center ended up here and she ended up here. This was a little tiny like section compared to all the places that he could colonize, and this land just keeps going. So that was unfair for her. That's a design choice. I mean, I guess you could stand there if you want to. Sure. Close. Almost had it. Aesthetic virtues near me. She is cranking out those secret projects.
Civilian workers got in among the research patients today and became so hysterical.
I'm not interested, Morgan. I don't know. No story time. Like, she is just able to, like, fully commit to the dream, and each of them is slightly building on top of the other. It's a beautiful thing. And she could have been doing that just in competition with me. But instead, what's up, Aki? Did you just demand like a thing from me? Good. I'm glad you respected my borders. Good job. It won't save you, but good job. Oh, there's some supply pods out here. What? There could be anything in these grab bags. It could be anything. We got time. I'm in no rush. There's the aesthetic virtues. Now she's working on the HSA. I could call her up to like get more texts. But I don't think they're needed. Let's call her up. How you doing over here? Prescient algorithms? Awesome.
Begin with the function of arbitrary complexity.
We've listened to the blurbs enough. How you doing, Santiago? Svensgard, you doing okay? Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Turn complete.
Close to routing everyone. We wouldn't want anyone to be, I suppose, as this independent great boil. You could make your own way. It could be, new energy resources. Uh-oh. There's just a lot of xenofungus around there. Oh.
Maximum population reached.
No, my mind. The end of childhood. Truly is upon us as my bases build perimeter defenses. Fucking game. Some infrastructure matters more, but, it's like how this base needed a damn aqua farm. Oh, network nodes, yeah. We have a hologram theater that must have been left over from when we took this over, surely. You didn't build that, since I have the virtual world. Right, Governor? Fucking shoot him. Alright, well, anyway. Oh, a fungal tower. I'll take care of this for my future servant. Deeply generous of me, I know. You can cross over like that as well. We got places to go, my friend. That's 7 aisles of deep. Well, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Don't even have anything on you. There ain't nothing in this world for free. Can't slow down. You can't turn back, even though wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Oh, there goes that fungal tower. Finally. Defending with your own probe team. It makes sense. That is our capital. Let's go ahead and win that. Unfairly, because reasons. I like it. I like unfair. Imagine she just did like collateral damage to me. Just utterly eviscerated this huge stack. I did my part. I gave the AI so much bonus time. I did. You saw how I dragged my feet? How courteous I was, particularly when I had my great friend Deidre brought this upon the rest of the world, though I was going to come over here. Like, I was in the middle of preparing to come thump the drones, and I certainly would have thumped Aki's 8 of 5 afterwards. So, next turn. That's when the magic happens. Build it.
Turn complete.
Build it. Build it there. Put your 4th base down right there. Do it. Expand. You should expand. Pirates took fleet anchorage. Oh no! My vassals are fighting. I don't care. Fight it out, humans.
A ship at sea is its own world. To be the captain of a ship is to be the unquestioned ruler of
ships?
that world.
What are okay, I built one ship. It's true. I built a single ship. To then, no, I built the foil probe team. Okay.
The chief aim of their
no one talks about this. It's all aisles.
Is that whenever public needs permit, all citizens should be free, so far as possible.
Wait, all citizens should be free. You stop. Their first tab complex. Yeah, whatever. How many units is that? That's 12 in that line. 19 mine worms, plus the probe team, plus another 2 mine worms here. And, you know, I haven't said enough good things about Isles of the Deep. I don't often make much use of them. When I did the Gaians run last year, that had so much land that there wasn't really a need for them. But they're strong attackers and they're quality transports too. You would need to read the Alien Crossfire story that was written. Shadon is found just abandoned and isolated and alone. And the fungus. I don't think the concern there needs to be over whether Shadon was wearing a spacesuit, so much as how the fuck is this kid alive? I don't recall whether there was any specifics about the outfit that they found the child in. The baby in. Where the hell did this baby come from? It's like Lisa, right? It's more like, where did this baby come from? Oh, fuck. The baby has a vagina, not, what's the baby wearing? Anyway. Let's have a look. You know, this has been a pretty peaceful planet. Okay. So the viewer selections voting out just Chairman Young here have left it so that we've had a bunch of pacifist and erratic folks.
Probe team compromised.
We lost the probe team. She's researching fusion power, by the way. Yeah, so pacifist, erratic, erratic, pacifist, and Zakharov is erratic. Chairman Young was an aggressor. You know, we just have all these folks. But let me tell you what, she's researching fusion power. That would be a big deal if she had the industrial base to go along with that. She's done a lot of work with her 3 bases. To think I whisked away the words. I whisked away the virtual rule from her. I don't think though that she just has too few bases. Like, again, though, I'm sure she would have had more bases had her situation not been so unfortunate. But now it's time for so long. But we'll sing just one more song. That song is Screaming Resonance. I have so many credits.
Request confirmation.
I've just, like, what do I need to rush by right now? Except for, like, these scouts. Does it look like I'm losing? I don't think it looks like I'm losing. Losing sounds like an awful lot like quitter talk to me. I think we can just kick back and watch here. Now let me just go ahead and issue these orders. Hold on, this will be quicker. Yep. You want to surrender? Prophet Shah Don the Charismatics, ever a pleasure to match with you. I prime function, I can see if I conscious at your service. Oh, you want your ASMR attack? No, I'm good. You and your self-righteous minion shall be obliterated, last man. That sounds a little not logical functioning for you. I thought that's what you strived for. Well, what the hell do I know? I wouldn't want to, like, worm-splain it to her.
Turn complete.
That'd be fucked up. Alright, yeah, you got the files anyway. You can have them.
Production complete.
You see, that right there, that's a situation of, we're at war, you thieved a tech from me, perfectly fucking understandable. Like, no grudge there. She moved a former to take control over that bunker. Another thing that I really enjoy about Mind Worms is even while we're using roads and shit, hasty attacks have no punishment in our side combat antics. Which is just so delicious, you know? No hasty penalties, it's great. The year of our Ford, 2245. War we're about to end. You know, you shouldn't be governor anymore. Look at it. Look at it. Look at how beautiful it is. Yes. Shot on. Shot on. Shot on. Shot on. Svensgard's like, no, please. You, prophet. You should be our leader. I agree. You know what? I could even do the polite refusal thing and say, no, Svensgard. You should lead us. And I would still win. Let's just do that. I'm glad we understand each other. Also, here's Zakharov. He was here. You can hear him screaming. I am infamous now. I agree, I am infamous. Oh, it's nice to get all this tension out with a rip-roaring good time. Before the antics we're about to enter to in the next playthrough I'm doing, where I have to play the data angels that are heavy on tech theft and yeah. And then that'll be the final human faction. We'll have the 2 alien factions. So next broadcast will be which of the originals won't have made it to the final 2 out of Santiago, Deidre, and Zakharov.
Drone riots.
Drone riots? Why?
Production.
Hunger? Oh, you're hungry. Oh. Have a food. Now, who's stopping you from food? Consider a food. Hmm? So, like, this base is just further away. She has no defenders. Okay. She has the trained 3-res sentinels here. She only has a laser squad there. Trained 3-res sentinel, that's meaningful. But they're not trance. They're trained for the extra morale improvement, huh? Well. Resonance defense? That's okay. We'll take that. Do we have bodies? I have time. I guess there was a road there. We'll take those. Hey, Aki. Prepare to be annihilated. I offer all of our data on cyber ethics. Your pathetic research does not impress me. I surrender, mighty prophet Shah Dawn, for my defeat is abject and total. How about those perimeter defenses helping you, I shall have mercy on me, please. Very well. The only person who received no mercy was Zakharov, and he only had the 1 base. Swear a pact to serve me.
Men has killed men from the beginning of time.
They sure have.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different? Colonel Corazon Santiago. Planet. A survivalist guide.
So, whereas last playthrough left Chiron in a flaming ruin, this one? Really strong showing for Planet here. With the proper guidance, some sort of, like, human mindworm hybrid.
The wicked have told me of things that delight them, but not such things as your law has to tell.
It was just so damn unfortunate.
St. Augustine, Confessions, Data Links.
Like anyone who was in front of me like that would have been rolled over. Like, they would have lost. I had the Battle Ogre on top of some mindworms. Like, no. It just so happened that he was first. He was right there. Alright. I'm well aware of your reputation for treachery, Prophet Shah Dawn. I shall merely confine myself to remarking that 2 can play at that game. Well, I'm glad all of you can play the game, but I've won the game. We're finished here. 2245, Prophet Shah Dawn unifies all of planet under the cultist banner. I cannot recall a quicker victory I've had in any of the broadcasts I've done of Alpha Centauri or Alien Crossfire. I accept a large map size, too. And that was with me taking my foot off the gas, giving the AI some time. Enjoying my friendship with Deidre. I was, just gonna build despite my -1 industry. And then, well, she set it on fire. Like, had I continued along that trend, this would have been a 2-broadcast show. But, no one had the military strength to withstand me. Santiago was the closest, I believe, just because of how well, entrenched she was and the distance involved there. But thankfully, she folded after I took Ironholm. Sid Meier, the master of miscellaneous, hell yeah. And the pirates just had distance there. But the hardest shit was certainly on my continent. Deidre was pretty strengthened by trade with everyone. She was planetary governor. A lot of tech trading with me, but just that greed there, the AI needing to tech thieve from me, despite our pact. And so they're all subservient to Cha Don, who, based on what his goals are, whole planet purity thing, we'll see. Tech tree poster design, indeed. But yeah, planet's definitely in a much better condition than the drone playthrough. It's not even a question. You know, had we managed to hang around, you know, it would have been neat to pursue transcendence here with Jadon. It would have been very fitting. Perhaps that happens, you know, behind the scenes. We didn't even get like an interlude dialogue of "It's over, we won, thanks Simon." The interludes just take a vacation this playthrough. Whatever. It was a very carefree 7.5 hours. I liked it. So, I hope that exposed how incredibly powerful Cult of Planet can be, and what their limitations could be. You might not be by someone you can roll over. You could be on your own isolated island. That would have been the best case for the AI, and it was a possibility. Although, given the map settings, it was likely that someone was going to be on my continent. Although they could have been at a great distance. And having life forms down to average or rare, while it would reduce your score, because the game's like, oh, this is easier, means that you have fewer fungus tiles to play around with. I cultured quite a few mindworms. And you saw the Isles of the Deep there. I had the best navy on the board. And I spent the price of a gun skim ship building it. Dedicated to the men and women of NASA and all the world's space programs. Eternity lies ahead of us and behind. Have you drunk your fill? Well, if we're going to see a transcendence victory from a human in this expansion, it's going to be up to Cinder Rose of the Data Angels. Cultus Alpha Centauri score. Population, commerce, technology, secret projects, world conquest, and abundant life forms, and everyone gets except for okay, sorry, almost everyone gets a slice of the score pie. The Gaians have slightly more here than, well, not slightly, but they have more, courtesy of their secret projects. Everyone gets a slice of the score pie. Good job, team. I'm working on air power. Gaians are working on initiative. Ecological engineering. And then fusion power, yes. Which she would have gotten done even just, I mean, she only had the one base left, whatever. Money-wise, we were far and away making the most, but the Gaians had 28 a year. Good for them. My, Dawn's Chancel was producing 13 childhoods and another 13 Planet Vision Gate, which had a borehole as well as a bunch of sea energy, producing 16 there. Never built a single supply crawler. I, you know, penciled that stuff in, but when the tech got stolen, that was it. Doesn't take much for me to turn on the gas with Shaw Dawn. Bases, yeah, we had a few. Secret projects? Eh. We took some. We took the Citizens Defense Force and the Planetary Data Links. Ooh. Discover any tech known to 3 other factions. Satellites? No one in space. Units lost. I lost 29 units. Including an alien artifact that then teleported to my headquarters. That was great. I lost 9 mind worms. I had 19 active. Yeah, we lost 4 spore launchers. Pretty strong showing. Gaians lost 34. University lost the 2. And he had another colony pod out that was trying to found base 2. That colony pod that I destroyed there, I think that was something that came out of University base for base 3. Doesn't matter. He did build the first base facility on planet. That went up with his base. The Pirates lost 30. They lost 1 more than I did. Sparta lost 30. The drones lost 26. 7 synth metal sentinels. So many of these losses came from mind worms, I'm sure. Well, if we look at what I produced. What units I lost, rather, or I have active. You can see there. Bunch of Transcouts. Sea Formers, the 1-gun skim ship. Battle Ogre we got from a pod. Spore Launchers. Unity Foil and Rover you get from pods. Isles of the Deep, I never trained any of those. Mindworms, I did train a number. Alien Artifacts, Probe Teams, Scout Patrol, and Formers. The combat unit I used were Mindworms. And I did raise Mindworms. Didn't just find those in the wild. Yeah, I lost the fewest units of anyone who... No, the free drones lost 26, so much of that. And then the cybernetic consciousness presumably lost a bunch as well. I doubt they went to war. This was just due to mindworm hell, which slowed the AI down. Although, you wouldn't be able to tell what with how quick Gaia was going there. Tech per turn. 106, yeah, she was flying. Good job. 143%. I think that was 2% more than the last playthrough, but we haven't unlocked any different books. Another conquest victory. That's not a high-scoring victory. It's the lowest-scoring one. It was definitely our fastest conquest score. Conquest victory. Hooray. So yeah, run done with Svensgaard, which that one dragged on a bit due to me not delaying the Supreme Leader vote until for several turns. Prime Function Aki Zeta 5. Then we have the Foreman. And then Prophet Shah Dawn, leaving us with Cinder Rose. And then the 2 alien factions. That was that story. What a quick replay. Alright. Bam. I left a save at some point, I think, when I went to take a break. Yeah, that game is now in the ether. What a good game. Good game, good game, good game.